after her shift is over, just for the picture show, drip then go. Only speak cash, that dollar, only dinero, if you wanna holla. She about a bag, Louis, Gucci, Prada. She only got time if you spend it on a green light. You just gotta show me it's alright. I just wanna make you feel alright. Green light. Green light. Baby, just slow it down. Red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time. Pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna green light. Baby, just slow it down. Promise when I get it, it's for us. When we were struggling, they ignore us. Money ain't everything, but it tore us. Barely familiar, cause we don't know us. Put all this time in survival. Misunderstanding, we don't know love. I'm working hard to bring it home. Just had to be there, cause y'all don't know. I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. Oh, I'll be on my way back home. I find my way back home in the morning. Had to get it on my own. Mama stressing, crying, feeling all alone. Just an adolescent, I was barely grown. I remember sleeping in somebody else's home. So every day I would wake up, put my best foot forward, praying everything would get better for us. I wake up to see how far we've come, cause I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. No, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning, I will not forget you. I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines when I look into those eyes. We could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lots too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say, we don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines when I look into those eyes. Baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. When I look into your eyes, looking all I need. Looking all I need. When I look into your eyes, looking all I need. Looking all I need.
I can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you screamed, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out, make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna wake the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. They just want the beast inside me, he's the one they want. Everybody's ready to see just what he could do, risking it all to be brave and say the girl gon' save you. Oh, don't you be foolish. You better seek yourself. The person you find inside might start to look like someone else. Don't you need someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep it tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna wake the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. They just want the
Check, 1 2 1 2, check. Can you guys hear me? Check. Check. 1 2 3 4. Dude, that was So in Love by Velvet Horizon. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Go.
This was a certified banger.
Dude. Go.
This was a certified banger.
Dude.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I ain't one of them, ain't no lover boy. I got hella friends around the way. We be making noise, I'm so arrogant, yeah, I know. I'm so 5 sure, I ain't calling you back, oh no. I'm out with the boys, cause I'll be on choosing. You try to change my ways, I guess.
Cool, just making a Discord announcement, then we ready.
It's gonna be hard days, I bet. At least I'm honest, you shouldn't wait around. I ain't gonna hold it
Let's
down.
go.
I'm trying to tell you now.
Hold
I'm trying
up.
to tell you.
Hold up.
I'm just saying.
We almost here.
Baby,
We
find
almost
you something
outside.
safe to play
Hold
with.
on.
You don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages. This game gon' have you calling, tears balling, you going off. Patience, baby, wait your turn. I might start showing off. You playing a dangerous game with me. You playing a dangerous game. I'm just saying, baby, find you something safe to play with. Cause you don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages, the pages. You must want somebody that's gon' have you going crazy. No, I ain't got problems, I got options, I'm just saying. I just play the game, when I press go, I get more money. Honestly, I ain't been keeping score, I just keep going, I'm just saying. I told you I ain't the one for you. You needed me to be one too. Told you don't get too comfortable, like don't you ever. And you know just what I mean. Don't belong with somebody like me. This game here is dangerous, high key, girl. I'm just saying. Baby, find you something safe to play with. Cause you don't know what you're asking
Cool.
for, it's dangerous.
Let's get to it.
Fall in love with the cover, read the pages.
Wait, let me see what song this is.
I know that we besties, but you like me. Ooh, you look so
Let's
good.
go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. How is everyone doing today? We got some bangers to listen to.
This was
As
a
per
certified
usual.
banger.
Oh!
This was a certified banger. Supreme Knockage, song of the stream.
My God! How are you guys doing today? We're here on a Sunday evening for not regular scheduled programming. I'm so sorry, you guys. What a chaotic past few days, I have to say. What a chaotic past few days. So, honestly, sorry everybody for having to reschedule the live stream, I think for the second time, but I hope everyone is doing great. What's going on, Bloodwolf? What's going on, Eshka? What's going on, Agreeable Style? What's going on, Dr. Indy? What's going on, IHNN Show? What's going on? Who else is here? Alex, what's going on? Who else is here? Geode, what's going on? Tossie, what's going on? Oh my God, who is Peter? Who is Peter? And Thunny the Griffin? Oh yeah! Again, apologies. Thank you so much, everybody. You guys are awesome. Hold on, let me make sure I put everything in order here. We got everybody is here. Thank you so much. Okay, Dr. Indy, thank you again. Holy crap, what's going on, Skulls? How was everybody's week this past week? I know we're not here usually on a Sunday. Again, apologies for having to move it. It was, my computer was kicking the bucket for some reason. I don't know what was going on. It just said repairing drive. Like, I have a screenshot, hold on. And it's totally gonna show the wrong way. Hold on, there we go. I'm just making sure I have Thundy the Griffin. And then we got Dr. Indy again, MVP. There we go. Boom, boom. Absolute legend. Boom. So we got, yeah. Dang, I'm excited to hear everybody's songs. Anything fun, anything exciting? Yes, I got you. I got you, Thunderdash. Thank you. Let's see. I probably will only for 30 more minutes. Go get some sleep, dude. It's fine. Chaotic. Yeah, I know. So we are going to today. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just want to make sure I have everything here before we get started, just so it's all in one place. But yeah, past few days, super chaotic. But we're here, and I'm very happy to be here. Let's see. What did Tassi say? So where I put 2 songs in, I got to swap out one of the links. Okay, totally fine. Totally fine. Anything fun, anything exciting, anything terrible? Thank you so much, Swampy. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Yeah, but I was busy for my birthday. It's okay, you can admit it. So concerned. Exactly, Neshka was going crazy for the birthday in Brazil. I do recall you saying that. We got Swampy, absolute legend. Hold on, I will just want to make sure. So we should be good. Boom, boom, boom. Awesome. I'm excited for everyone's track as per usual. Again, apologies for having to move everything. What a chaotic past few days. Oh my goodness. How's Brazil? Do you like it? Never mind, I'm going to bed. Please, please go to bed. Go to bed. Get some sleep. For me too. I got no sleep last night too, so I'm at the same thing. But we here. Writing some classic rock and working for the next song for the radio. For radio, let's go! Get it on the radio! As I climbed up the mountain in Salt Creek. Oh, that's so cool, Thunderdash! What? That's so cool! You have to see it in person? That's so sick! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Well, I'm glad that sounds like such an awesome experience. I put 2 songs in, but I got to swap one of the links. Totally fine. Tassi, you could DM me the link. Totally fine. Just DM me, and you should be good. All right. Dr. Indy. So you are up first today. So as far as the live stream goes, I always try to explain how all these work. So if you guys are new, returning, or all any of that fun stuff, we have 2 different tiers of submissions. We have Discord subscribers, which if you're interested, join the Discord server. It's free to join. Link down in the description to be a subscriber. It's like $3 a month, and with that you get a guaranteed play on the live stream, and we listen up to 5 minutes, and it's a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. So if you're interested, join the Discord server, become a subscriber today. And we also do have a free option, which is the best price. And with free, we have, if you press ! submit or whatnot, you should be able to submit it. We listen to 1 minute and 30 seconds. It's a less in-depth review, but you still will be taking away something to help improve your music. So hell yeah. And I'm gonna drop the link here just in case. What's going on, Carmine? What's good? So let me put it just in case. Boom, boom. Let's go! Our overlords have once again vampirically sucked another hour out of our lives. Yes, it has! Yeah, sorry everybody. I also totally forgot that, the rest of the world, that's just the nature of being an American, I guess. It doesn't have daylight savings time. So apologies if this is, because it got pushed. What happens is twice a year we gain an hour and lose an hour. And this year, we gained an hour. Well, yeah, it was fall back, spring forward, so we gained an hour. So the live streams will be an hour later to those who don't have daylight savings time. So apologies if that's annoying, but yes. Hell yeah. I was the best on YouTube. No, you! Have you heard my song already? No, I do have it loaded in the queue, though. We are good. Taking a bubble bath right now. Hell yeah, dude, as you should! Treat yourself! And then we also, a $5 or more donation is a line skip as well. So without further ado, let me shut up and let's get to the real reason why you guys are here, which is the reviews. So let's get to it. Boom. Oh yeah, Dr. Indy International Roll Call is the first record we will be working on today. Hold on, let me refresh because it seems like it's bugging out a little bit. Boom. All right. I'm going to make it so you guys can hear it because you definitely cannot unless I press this button. Okay, cool. So let me know if you guys can hear this when I play it. Awesome. Thank you, Dr. G. Hell yeah, that was Dr. Indy. That was International Roll Call by Dr. Indy, absolute legend. We got the guitars, let's go.
This was a certified banger.
How? Let's go. Reminds me of early Bond. What's going on, Tassie? How we doing? Is it possible to swap one of mine? Yeah, if you could send it to me via the DMs, I'll be lurking around. Oh, you're good, dude. Yeah. If you could send me it in DMs, dude, you could, and then I could just swap it out, and I got you. So overall, first off, love the drum patterns that we have going on. Love, because it's very like kind of like there's like an undertone of like hip hop inside of the drum patterns that we got going on. And first off, it was so cool. So instead on Friday, what we did instead of Friday going live because my computer was just not. It was just repairing. I went on my other computer and I went on the Discord server and the voice chat and I got to speak to a lot of you guys for the first time. Dr. Indy, yeah. Do you have time? Yeah, dude, export it. Do you have time? Yeah. So I would say like what was just really cool is I got to meet some of you guys virtually on the Discord server. So that was really fun. And I want to do that way more, honestly. because it was a ton of fun. Like getting to talk to everybody and then seeing people's sessions, it was so awesome. It was so awesome, man. Like it's like an Bonobos track or early a pin, really. Super 6 gives me fall 5. Cool weather, yeah. It was really sick. I love the overall guitar they have going on. The keys as well. We have the one with the main, and then there's kind of like this drone note that's going on throughout it with the what it sounds like an acoustic. So, love the keys we got going on here. Overall, what I would say, the overall track is sick. As far as like critiques go, the things that I would say is it does, and we helped someone get there in the interface setup. Yeah, Dr. Indy. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We had someone come in and we did help them set up their Focusrite thing going on. And I get it. Like like if people are not in the tech world and whatnot, like I get that it could be a lot to set up something sometimes if you're not familiar with it, especially when you have to like install a driver and whatnot. Then it becomes like convoluted and crazy. But yeah, it was really like I genuinely had a really good time talking to everybody that day, and there was a lot of really cool people, and I heard some awesome stories from you guys, and it was like, hell yeah, I want to do that more often. It was awesome. Thank you so much, Intricate. The sapling never knew when planted he'd be a grown tree that's slanted. That's words to live by! Intricate, that's words to live by. You guys are chaotic as hell. I love you guys. Slanted trees, man. Slanted trees. Let me not forget to put that here. So, overall, I would say sick track. What I would say as far as critiques go, I do feel like this one still does bonk bonk bonk. Thank you so much, Aton, you rock. Aton, you absolute legend, for 2 submissions. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I kind of figured today would be on the more chaotic side because we haven't had a live in a bit, so again, apologies everybody. But I'm excited to hear everyone's track. We're probably gonna end up running late today just because I really want to get to as many as I can tonight, just because of I always want to get to as many as I can, but like tonight especially because we had to move it twice. So as far as the overall track goes, I would say first thing, it does still feel like there isn't quite a main focal point in the track, which if this was meant to be like, now that's entirely Dr. Indy. So if it's meant to be a track where you are just, this is the instrumental and this is the way you want it to be released, right? And you don't want someone to go on top of the track and you want it to just be, this is the final, right? Then I would say that the overall, then that matters less about having a focal point. But it still does matter in a sense, because you have to think of, and I know it's not necessarily the same type of track, but you have to think of like where I'll be in and out today mostly. No, it's fine, Aton. Don't worry about it. You got to do what you got to do, man. And where I was going with that was think of like Nintendo instrumentals and how there's like, there is a lot going on, but there's still that really focal point, that's the melodic idea. This is just a prototype idea. And I want some more on that kick drum in general. We got the horn section coming in, which is sick. See, in these sections where it's just the guitar here, it does feel a little bit on the empty side. In the when it's just the drums, and I would like something that would fill out the low the low mids a bit. Even if you had like a bass guitar, just to fill out some. And I know you fill it out towards the other section, so this is, I know what you're trying to change up, like the feel of it in that section. And, oh, there is the bass in there, it's just low. So we gotta thicken that bass. We gotta thicken the bass. Maybe it's a different amp sim or something like that. So I would really like I feel like that's what it is. There is the bass in there. It's just really tucked, and I would like it to fill it out more. The are meant to be mixed minimal for hip hop feel. Totally. Horn section builds in the middle and ends hard. Full hit. Yeah, full tilt brass and strings towards the end there. Yes. Because the synth comes in there. I think if you beefed up the bass guitar here, where is it? I think that's what it's missing. The boom boom. Because when you do have this kind of low synth that does come in around this section, where's here? Bass's issue. I wish I could sidechain bass with kick. You can. Oh wait, I forgot you're not using a DAW. Yeah, I would like some more oomph on that kick drum in general, because then you could totally get. Yeah, totally. You can get away with it being a bit louder there. Totally. Maybe even like a reverse cymbal. I just really like reverse cymbals or something like that. No, you Tossie. Like a reverse. Which is more important, melody or dynamics? Melody to me. Your wife is awesome, dude. Tassie, just for those who are listening, Tassie said, I told my wife I need to watch your stream, and she goes, tell your boyfriend you love him. Tassie, you absolute legend. That's so funny. That's so funny. She's amazing. MVP. I personally I think the main thing is yeah, I personally would say melody any day of the week over dynamics, but that's not saying that dynamics are not important. You know, like having the peaks and valleys of a track is important, but without a strong melody, I feel like it kind of it falls flat in a lot of times. And of course, it really depends on the use case of the track as well. Like dynamics is a lot more important when you're trying to do stuff for like film and composition and stuff like that. Then it becomes a lot more important than I would say the melody itself. But when it comes to like in general, if you're doing like consumer tracks or like tracks for commercial use and whatnot, I would say melodic ideas will win out. So yeah, move that thing. It's in the middle of the video. Wait, which thing? This? Oh, this is my mic. I'm sorry. There's only so much I can do. Agreeable Solid. This is my microphone. If I move it too low, see, it's only so much I can do because I need my microphone to point at me. Hold on. Let's see. More to people who hear pitch and timbre. Interesting. Yeah, I think so too. For sure. I was flying home, just got a fresh cut. Me too, dude. I got a fresh cut today too. My hair is less chaotic than it normally is. Like I like, you should see this in comparison to last week. Like I still like the long in the front because maybe I'm secretly emo or something. Don't judge. But the overall, yeah, this is way more or less chaotic than it was. So me and my brother went and got a haircut earlier today before I had to take care of the animals and everything for my grandma and mother, because my mother went on a cruise. Of course, chat is in the middle of oh damn, put the mic in the center of the screen. Yeah, dude, put that shit right here. Honestly, if I did a stream like this, that'd be pretty funny. If I did the whole stream like this, would be pretty fantastic. What I would say, yeah, that's the main things that I've said. Nothing else to me stood as if like an issue. I would say, Dr. Indy, I didn't hear anything that was like an issue. I think it's just mainly those things, and I really wouldn't do anything else personally. Second track is an older idea from a few months back. Cool. I do have your second track here. I got you. And so let's get it. So we gonna load it up. I'm telling you, I would love. First off, also I love the DM about the sideways tree. It's so ridiculous, but I love it so much. Okay, cause you sent me the MP3 file of this, so I'll play it out of the Discord message. So I'm gonna let it rock here. So we gonna play the second one. This is Dr. Indy. This one's called "Don't Wait Till Tomorrow." So let's run it. Let me know if you guys can hear this one too, because this is coming from a different place. Thank you. Doing good. How are you, A-Tom? Fascinating. How cool, Dr. D. The chords are so weird. Wait. How cool. That was Dr. D. Don't wait till tomorrow. So we got, hold
This was
on.
a certified banger.
It was like, wait. We was like, hold on. It was like, I wish I had this like facing the other way, but it was like, I can even go to that would be so sick. Hell yeah, dude. DM the new link star for not being a dude. Don't even trip, dude. How fun. Like, because it's very strange, because like you go from, you're in the key of G, right? You said you go back and forth between 1 and 4 chord, right? And then you go back to the 4 chord here. But then you like change the key briefly, which is really interesting because you go to the A, right? You go to A minor. But in the key of like G, you go to the 2 chord, and then you go to you make the 5. So you go 2 5, and then 6, because you go to the E. Fascinating. You go to like the E minor here, the C, the 6th chord. So you go 2 5 and then 6. Cool. I dig it. Hold on, because but then you use the what's really interesting too to me is that, hold on. Yeah, see. That's the 6th chord, the 2 chord, 5, but you made it major, right? The 6th chord, right? Back to the 2 chord, then 5 chord, and then 6. But then you change it here to the 2 to 6, 2 6, and then 5. You go 2 6 5. There you go. Then you essentially go to this. And then you go back. How cool! Hell yeah, dude. Imagine you couldn't hear me that whole time. That would have been really awkward. You just hear me, they're like, oh, how, yeah, coming back around, yeah. Yeah, that's super fun chords going on there, yeah. It's very strange going, because you expect it to do this. Like, you expect it to do this when you go, when you go back to the, then you go, sorry. You expect it to go back to this. Or even, You can even go to the major. Oh. That's what you expect it to do. You expect it to go back to 1. But you go to the 6 instead. And like, how cool, because that would even work too if you went like just off of just rattling. So you go from the 2 right, because then you expect it to go here. But instead you do this. Very fun. Love it. When I achieve DAW status, we all gonna celebrate. For real, dude. We gotta get you a DAW, bro. Yeah, how much fun. How much fun. I love it. So, as far as the overall composition, really cool. I dig it. As far as like critiques go for this, I would say lower the hi-hat for sure. The hi-hat's a bit on the loud side. It's a bit piercing. I think you could lower it a decent amount. That kick drum's missing a bit of this transient. Like, I wish it had a bit more of this punch in the initial. So just be careful if you are compressing the kick. That's not grabbing too much of the initial transient. These guitars, I wish had a bit more, like, more fullness in the moments. So you can get it to be really nice and warm. Nice voice tone. See here how, like, one thing that I try to avoid here, so having a reverb on the track will help with this, because it'll kind of bridge the gap, but you can kind of hear almost like, what's going on, Zorg? Voice crack. Almost, it's not called low hat. That's right, that's damn right, intricate. Oh, listen to the transition here to back to the one, like, it kind of feels like it's cut in a bit. Thank you so much, RP Nutcase, you rock. Hold on, let me make sure. Hold on, RP Nutcase. I'm just letting you guys know, RP Nutcase. Appreciate you. Was experimenting. Yeah, I would say I was experimenting with kicks at the time. Now you're good, dude. One thing is, like, I always try to, if there is, like it does feel like there's this kind of awkward start to a new section, like it was almost like cut and paste over. And one thing to kind of try to alleviate that is having a bit of reverb to be able to on like an element like the guitar will help bridge that gap a bit, so it feels less like it was chopped in, if that makes sense, because the other part will be ringing out a little bit. So one thing that's really cool, I don't know if you've ever seen this website. Hold on, let me pull up this. Hold on. Boom. I have this one website that's really cool here. I don't know if you've ever used something like this, so I'll drop this in the chat. I've mentioned it in the live stream before. Hold on. Boom. And what this is basically, it'll tell you like what's like the perfect time for if you're looking for different lengths of notes for reverbs. So let's just say it's like 145 BPM. It'll automatically tell you what to set the pre-delay and decay time. So if you want it to be like a small room, a large room, or a hall, or a tight ambiance, so and it'll automatically. So you could set. So let's just say, oh, I got a track that's 122, right? So if I wanted to be a small room, so a half note. So if you wanted the reverb to stop before the next half note happens, you would go into your DAW, right? And you would just, DAW. Even if you don't have a DAW, you could use this on your whatever reverb that you have. Yeah, exactly. Your time setting numbers. Even if it's not a DAW, like if you have a reverb on a unit, you'll be able to. It'll still apply because all the numbers will still make sense. So you would check. Oh, Virtual DJ was like, "Hey, no, I don't wanna. No, it's okay. All right, so we could do." Boom, where is it? So we're like, okay, we want it 122 BPM, or in this case, it's 125. So we go to 125, right? Boom. Let's see what we gonna set it at. So 15 milliseconds pre-delay. So we just go here. We're like, all right, where are we at? There we go. 15 seconds. 15 pre-delay. 15. Boom. Then we do 9:45 milliseconds for decay time. 9:45 milliseconds for decay time. Why can't I ever find this? Boom. So it would be technically 0.94. I always round down. So hold on, let me see. Hold on, 9:45. Yeah, round down to the nearest hundredth. So if it's at 9:45, make it 9:4. So it's slightly shorter, and boom, you got the perfect setting for the tempo. That easy. Cool. Let's go. Cool. Us free people. I always for the live streams. So we're live for we go live for a long time. So we do get to. I always make sure to get to free. Whether I get to all of them, it's not always the case, but I always get to some. And at the end of the live stream, I do a roll call and see who's still here, who's present in the chat, who hasn't had their record played yet. And then I get to the ones, and that's if it gets really swamped. So I always make sure to get to free ones. So let's see. That's really all I got, Dr. Indy. Like, awesome job, dude. Hell yeah. I hope that is helpful. Let's go. So we gonna move on to the next one. Thank you so much, Dr. Indy. You the bomb. So we gonna get to Julianos is next. Here we go. Cool. Let's get it. This is Julianos' Enigma. That's funny. I'm not sure about this mix. This is 105 BPM. So let's run it. It's funny. One of my first band songs that I ever wrote, its name was Enigma, so that's pretty funny. Let's run it. Oh, I got you, Eitan. I got you. We just got to Julianos, so here.
Julianos.
Julianos. That was Enigma by Julianos. Let's go. So first things first, awesome track, dude. The first off, the vocal we got going on there was super sick. Love the overall like dreaminess of the vocal. This was Julianos. Julianos is a producer, dude. He is a beast. He's been submitting to the live stream for like probably almost 2 years at this point now. So he's worried. He's talking. He's not so sure about the mix. So. I like where the vocals are sitting. I think the kick drum is nice. It cuts through. I would lower that like vibra slap thing, that sound. I would lower that, maybe pan it out further. Let's see what else. Yeah, dude, what are you worried about, man? Like, this is one of your better mixes, dude. Dude, what do you like? That shit sounded fire, man. What? Like, I'm trying to think of what would I change about it? Like, other than the vibra slap panning it further out, dude. Like, it sounds to me pretty damn solid. Like, the kick drums and the snares are cutting through. I would just use a reference track to see if they might need some more punch. So I would use a reference track just to really check to make sure that they're cutting through enough. The overall, the key signature is really great. The overall vocal sounds fantastic. Love where it's sitting, very dreamy. Love the reverb on it. It sounds sick. What else do you want from it is my question. It's Jhené Aiko. Really interesting. Wait, hold on. Let me hear that again. They do a little bit. That is strange. Yeah, they kind of do a little bit. I see what you're saying. Yeah, dude. Honestly, I think that sounds pretty ready to go, dude. I don't know. I'd say that's like 99% there. Like the main thing, Juliana's tracks tend to be really short and yeah. I would love, dude, you should make a version of this that's like 3 minutes, dude, and then you're cooking. Dude, straight up, I think this is probably your best mix you've submitted, man. I'm gonna keep it like really, really nice work on that. Awesome. Thank you so much, dude. Again, apologies that I didn't really say much, but it sounded good, dude. I would take that for what it is. So next we got Nick Flanagan. This is Fly featuring Amy Flanagan and Lingo. So Nick Flanagan, he said, hold on, he put a message in there. So he put, where is it? So this is his brand new release, Fly, featuring his wife and another dope underground artist named Lingo. So cool. And Juliana said, what's good? I just noticed that. But a lot of times, re-recordings that took your advice, usual too busy. I'm sorry. So went from runtime down to 3:15 as well. Doctor, I just saw the message too. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I think it sounded chilled, man. So we're gonna get to Nick Flanagan. Let's run it. Thank you so much, Cryptic. You rock.
I'm way up in the sky, and I'm never coming down, never ever coming down. I'm flying I'm way up in the sky, but I'm still underground, still underground. I feel like a baller even when I'm flying coach. Put me in, I'm calling my own plays, cause I'm broke. But I got that window seat every fucking place I go. Put me in the aisle and I'll have an episode. Fuck checking a bag, I carry on a tote. Fuck pre-check TSA, that's some shit I can't afford. I mean, I did a free trial and that shit was hella dope, but I canceled it when I landed. That's finessing like a pro. Oh, yo, no stewardess, yes, hi, hello. You skip me, where my peanuts in my fucking can of Coke. And don't forget the cup with ice, I got to have that for sure. Cruising at 40,000 feet, so how could I feel low? I'm so I'm way up in the sky, and I'm never coming down, never ever coming down. I'm way up. Y'all know who it is, right? In the sky, let's go. But I'm still underground, still underground.
Look up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane. Nope, it's just me, I bet you heard of the name. The Lingo, always on go. Aurora dancing in the sky, let my ambiance glow. The stars so fly, what constellation I make next? Out of this world, do consultations for SpaceX. That's international, verse the interdimensional. Trust this G's force would turn you into a vegetable. Never coming down, satellites we fly by. The way the Starlink full of bars, Wi-Fi. No returning it, enter atmosphere burning it. You thinking too flat, I'll put a crack in your firmament. See me cheesing with a smile, my mug is oh so appeasing, so I'm trying my luck. You want that full experience? No trial size does. So allow me to induct you in the Mile High
I'm
Club.
so I'm way up in the sky, and I'm never coming down, never ever coming down. I'm way up in the sky, but I'm still underground, still underground.
Hell yeah, dude. Badass. That was Nick Flanagan. That was Fly featuring the wife and Lingo. Let's go. Featuring Nick Flanagan's wife and
This
Lingo.
was a
First off,
certified banger.
hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, both of your guys' wordplay were crazy, man. Like the lyricism was awesome. I love it because your verse told a story, like, which was really cool. Like, I pictured it in the plane and everything like that. Like when you're talking about the Coke and everything like that. Yeah, literally.
Checking a bag, I carry on a tote.
Very clever with the words, and your dude's line about the Starlink Wi-Fi bars, like that was crazy. And I love like Lingo's vocal. What's really cool is he is really talented too, man. Like what's really cool about the his part is that like I love that it's like slightly behind the beat, but it has this like flow that really locks in. It's like slightly behind, but it's like purposeful, you know. It reminds me
Experience, no trial
who does it
size
remind me
does.
of?
So allow me to induct you in the Mile High Club.
It reminds me of almost like the early 2010s kind of like behind the beat little thing.
In the but I'm still underground, still underground.
Look up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane. Nope, it's just me, I bet you heard of the name. The Lingo, always on go. Aurora dancing in the sky, let my ambiance glow. The stars so fly.
Yeah, dude is nasty too. As far as the whole production goes, like instrumentals knocking, vocals sound really sick. Like Bird, Mr. Monkey Reels is he's like, I know these words. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Hi, hello. You skip me.
So as far as like critiques go on this, the only thing I would say I would turn down your wife's vocals like a tiny bit, just because they are a bit loud compared to the other vocals. A bit more low mid frequencies in both, mostly your vocals, Nick Flanagan, but like a tiny bit in Lingo's. I think just a tiny bit was too much to cut out. A little bit, just like a hair more low mid frequencies in there. And kick drum sounds great. I love because the saturation on the snare sounds really good. It's kind of like this rim hit. It sounds really solid. Listening with me, though she is very talented. First off, like it reminds me, like I love when the hooks are like what's cool about the hooks. Like I love when it's almost like a sample in a way. The way that you sang it and the way that you did it was really cool. Also, I think you nailed the overall vibe because it sounds like almost like dreamy in a way, the way the hook sounds, the way that you say it, because it's like very almost airy. So, which I guess kind of goes along with the theme of Fly. Yeah, she is a beast. So
That's some shit I can't afford. I mean, I did a free trial and that shit was hella dope, but I can't. I'm way up.
it's like slightly lower, just slightly lower, and just to sit at the same spot where your vocals are, and like, because then they'll be blended together, like even more so. And dude, I think you did a great job, man. Like all of you guys to be proud, because this is like the production overall. Like it's just in general. I feel like there's a lot of talent just on this track when it comes to even the engineer, the producer, like all of you guys, of course, who are doing the vocals. Like super sick. Oh yeah. Really cool. Chords on the keyboard and piano. Don't know 1, 2, 3. I know ABC. Wait, what? What are you saying? No, I love the track, dude. I like, considering it came out 2 days ago. Congrats on the release, man. That's exciting. And all of you guys really who are on the track, congrats on the release. So you guys should be very proud. Thank you so much, Absol. Hell yeah. With that note, that's really all I would say, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for submitting. So we got Tossie. Absol's like, oh shit, it worked. Hell yeah. Highway Signs by Tossie. So this is, wait, let me make sure, hold on. Let me make sure this is the right one. So, okay, new links. I sent them in of which I preferred them to be played. Okay, got you. So it's these two. Me at My Worst. So you want to change the record as well, Tossie? Okay, so because you has Highway Signs and Me at My Worst. So let me switch out Highway Signs. Get it like Corey, like mixed with Oreo. You know, people have called me Choreo. Dude, hold on. That you were not the first. It's funny, you were not the first person to call me that. All right, let me make sure. Really appreciate it. No, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. You guys should be very, very proud. 2 in 1 night. Sorry for the double submission, but I really would love your thoughts on this mix. I basically tried to push the drums further with more low and present in the snare as well as minor vocal. Okay, cool. And let me just make sure that I have this one as well. Me at My Worst and Eternity. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure that I have both links going. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's run it. This is Me at My Worst, so let's run it.
Ghosts from the night before knocking on my front door. No, I can't escape.
Wrong one. Wrong one. Oh no, it's okay. Do you want me to listen to the other one? You want me to listen to the other one first? So Eternity. I'll listen to Eternity first. If you could submit that one, I got you. Hold on. Me at my worst. No, you're good, dude. Hold on. All good, man. All good. I could take take two. Run it back. Let me make sure that this is. Hold on. Yeah, if you could. I just want to double check this is the right one again. 2 days ago. Yeah, I could listen. The first one is in the DMs. It should be me at my worst. The second one. Yeah. That. Yeah. That's what. Oh, so you want me to? This is the one in the DMs that I have, Tassi. So maybe it was the wrong link by accident. Maybe it was the wrong link. No worries, Tassi. This is the one. Do you want me to move on to this one first, or does it matter the order? It's totally cool. Yeah, then swap out highway. Okay, hold on. For Eternity. Okay, got you. So what I'll do is then swap out highway. So I'll play. If you could paste the newest link of that one. Go and run me at my worst first, as you've heard it before. Okay. So this one. This is the only one I got, though. That's the only thing. But I'll let it rock.
No, my front door, no, I can't escape. I don't know who I was. Every day I wake up to a brand new face. I'm falling down again. I need to make a change. My hands, they've been tied. Dark thoughts coming out at night, tossing and turning. Nothing is working. I can't control my mind. Keep this poison by my side. The antidote, my only hope. There's no telling what's down that road. I don't know. Chasing these mountains, it's raining. Blood in the water, there's hatred from bridges of burn. No one deserves me at my worst. It's every day. It's every night. This broken heart don't make it better, but I can't sit and hate myself. 'Cause all it's gonna do is just keep me reaching for that shelf to push through the pain. Chasing these mountains, it's raining. Blood in the water,
Thank you.
there's hatred from bridges of burn. No one
Dude.
deserves me at my worst. Chasing these mountains, it's raining. Blood in the water, there's hatred from bridges of burn. No one deserves me at my worst. It's
Dude. Bro. Dude. What? My guy. The mix on that is crazy. Nice work, dude. Like, dude, your productions, my guy, like, have skyrocketed. I feel like this is like professional quality. Like, I mean, you've always made professional shit, but like, this is, dude, love it. Love it, dude. That's like, wow. Dude, straight up, this is definitely some, like, your best mix work I've heard. Like, and production that I've heard from you.
Goes from the night before.
Love the vocal compression you have.
Falling down again. I need to make a change.
Dude,
My hands, they've been tied. Dark thoughts.
killer with the vocal balancing. Love the transitional stuff you have going on, the ambient stuff. The track sounds huge. The so the drums here.
This broken heart don't make it better, but I can't sit and hate myself. 'Cause all it's gonna do is just keep me reaching. Chase.
Slightly less, dude, slightly less reverb on the vocal that's screaming in the background, just because I want it a tiny bit more forward, like the tiniest more forward in the mix.
It's all this it's every myself. Hatred bridges are burned. No one deserves me at
Dude, you could really release that shit as is. Dude, you could release that shit as is. Like,
This was a certified banger.
look, dude. My guy, that shit sounded crazy. Great work. Holy shit, dude. Really, really, really nice job on that. Holy shit. Yeah. That one's good. And like, good is an understatement. Let's go. We got the Corey Stamp. Dude. Nice job. Like, that shit sounded so good. The mix sounded clean. Everything I could hear cutting through. Vocals really nice and up front. Sounded really nice and warm. Like, this is like, you should use this track, whatever template you have on the vocals, right? Save it as a template for yourself so you have this, because this is like by far, I think, the best that I've heard mix-wise come from you. Like, I don't even think it's close. Dude, that shit's ready to go. Dude, you should be proud as fuck with that mix, my guy. Great job. Great job. Everything is on point. Wow. All right, shit, man. Holy shit. People with shitty vocals and need verb. Good artists do not. Dude, I feel like a lot of people try to hide their vocals with reverb to make up, but you don't have to, like but I get sometimes it's the style. The next one is only 3 session old. Okay, so definitely needs some mixing. That's okay. Just the instrumental writing and vocals. So this is a very early stage track. Hey, Choreo, get it. It's like Corey mixed with Oreo. Dude, there was some dude who I went to school with whose last name was Choreo, and people would also call me Choreo. No, that was a throwback, dude. That literally is a throwback. Really funny. Okay, so I got this one. I'm loving the flow, but I can't dial it in with the transitions nor the mix. You got this. What's your thoughts, Master Splinter? Dude is funny as hell. Let's run it. Also, the wife brought me food. How awesome.
It's been a while since I last saw myself and didn't think there's something off. I fake a smile and I laugh it all off. I fake it all until it's gone. Put myself in these positions where I'm having visions that nothing's wrong. Force myself into resistance, I just need some distance, I'm holding on until it's too late. And my head aches, and I'm losing control. I don't want this soul. It's tied down to me for all eternity until it's too late. And my head aches. I've given up all I can. I'm ready to doubt again. A battle I cannot win. I've given up all I can. I'm ready to doubt again. A battle I cannot win. Don't call, I don't wanna say what's been on my mind for the past few days. I said, don't we all need a little space? I don't need no one to tell me everything's okay. I said, don't call, I don't wanna say what's
Oh, you
been
gotta
on
build this
my
shit.
mind for the past few days. I said, don't we all need a little space? I don't need no one to tell me everything's okay. And I'm losing control. I don't want this soul. It's tied down to me for all eternity.
Dude.
Need a little space. I don't need no one to tell me everything's okay. I said, don't call.
Dude. Okay. So, first off, that was Tossie. That was Eternity Session 3. Dude. Let me get this paper towel. Absolute legend. As far as the track goes, my guy. Love the idea. Love the idea. This one's definitely more, as you said, this one's on the production side of things. I think only slight variation of vocal more. Yeah. Dude, that section where you go bum bum bum, dude, you gotta build that shit. I personally would like a different kick drum. The kick drum, to me, I would like something with a little bit more high end in general. I think just in general the mix needs high end.
I fake a smile and I laugh it all off. I fake it all until it's gone. Put myself in these positions where I'm having visions myself into resistance. I just need some distance.
Vocal can be slightly louder here.
I'm holding on.
Again, use that other track, whatever mix template you got for that. Throw that shit on this.
Losing control. I don't want
Vocals are a tiny bit loud here relative to everything.
this soul
The highs.
for all eternity. Until
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the sound design of the drums. I would like something with a little bit more highs.
I'm ready to doubt again. A battle I cannot give up all I can. I'm ready to doubt again. A battle I cannot win.
Maybe even like a shaker and almost like a like kind of thing could be fun.
Don't call, I don't wanna say what's been on my mind for the past few days. I said, don't we all?
Don't we all? Maybe even like bring in the harmonies. So you go, don't we all? So when it loops around again,
Need
ready?
a little space. I don't need no one to tell
So
me
if it comes in again
everything's
here.
okay. I said,
Don't we
call.
all? Don't call. Da-na-na-na-na, and
I don't wanna say what's been on my mind.
Yeah,
For
I would
the
say
past
we
few
do have a cue.
days, I said, don't we all need a little space? I don't need no one to tell me everything's okay. And
And then maybe if you did like just guitar would just, even if you had like, and I'm losing control, and then it hits in, would be so sick. I would definitely. Would go like if you introduce the harmonies, the more it came in. So you could do like keep it with the one. So you da 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 ba bum ba ba na na na, add bum ba da 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 bum ba na da na 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 na, or whatever it is, and then the fifth. If you could upload it as a private SoundCloud, that'd be awesome. I don't take emails. I'm sorry. As far as what I would say is, so yeah, I feel like because that would help build the section up. I feel like to the drop, because then I'm losing control, and then it hits in, would go crazy. Yeah. Bringing the instruments half a bar or so after the build. Yeah, dude. Let that shit, let them sit in that shit, and then boom. Awesome. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I would say. Awesome job, Tassi. I hope that's helpful, dude.
Banger.
Fantastic work. I need to submit differently my song for Doja. I totally, honestly, dude. Let me make sure episode. Absolute legend. So we're gonna move on to the next one, which is Thunny the Griffin. Hold on, let me make sure I'm gonna grab the link for you. No, you're fine. I got it. I got Episode. You're good. You don't gotta worry. I got you. Thunny the Griffin. it. Boom. Got you. Cool. Let's take a listen. Let's go. This is Unmatched Awe, Work in Progress 2. So, it says, there is no doubt that nature leaves us in awe, from the lush rainforests and jungles to the openness of the plains and savanna, to the high peaks of the mountains, to the depths of the ocean. No words can describe the beauty and power of our natural world. This isn't just a song, it's an anthem to honor the greatness of our world. No single word can compare. And I'm sure you're really taking it in because you're in currently you're in Brazil. So yeah, let's get it. And I hope you have a lot of fun, dude. Let's run it. We ghosts. That was Tony the Griffin Unmatched. Let's go. Okay, first things first. Love, like, what's interesting is because it seems like this one, which is awesome.
This was a certified banger.
Like, is that the different, I like that you're experimenting more even with the vocals, because I know you use like the voice changer thing you got going on, and I like that you're layering like the different ones, which is really cool. Overall, yeah, like it sounds large, the production. I think it communicates as what you were trying to say here. Again, always love these cinematic drums when you add them. And I think it's short and sweet, like to the point. I feel like my guess is that this one's, so it does say work in progress. Nice transition there. Like, do you want that like lower vocal in there, that lower like kind of male vocal that's in there? Do you want that to be kind of like the main focus for this section? Because right now it's kind of in this in-between section where it's like almost like where like almost blended in with the choir, but it's like still sticking out a bit. So if you do want to blend it in more, then I would tuck that. If not, then I would raise it. This is awesome, this transition here. I think in general, just slightly more high end on this mix too. It's a work in progress if we were true artists. Yeah, it's intricate. Like when we release records, we're like, oh shit, I should have done XYZ, right? And then movement 2 starts. Or even if you go into like a weird chord, if you want to continue, because you're like a where are we at? Hold on. Because it wants to go to it wants to go to C sharp major. It wants to go to that chord, but if you were like because it wants so bad to go to we were like and then all of a sudden it's like fun. I would say, honestly, it could be totally fun. Is that I do like the way you hear music. Some of us are like right there with. Let's go. I love, like, to me it I think that what's great about like Dunny the Griffin's like productions is it does like. One thing that I would say is a very strong suit of Dunny the Griffin is that they're very good at painting a sonic picture of what they're trying to convey, and I could tell that Dunny the Griffin is a very creative individual just by the nature of like you could tell that Dunny the Griffin is passionate about the music because there's always like a really intricate backstory to every track and it shows and it feels like you could definitely like Dunny the Griffin communicates their story very well in the productions and you hear that here and I feel like that's something that's very regular with everything. What's good, man? How many extra mixes for one track I have because afterthoughts. Dude, I've been there, man. So yeah, dude, I would say Dunny the Griffin, really the only thing is more high-end in the mix. Maybe you have a weird chord thrown at the end, but it sounded really good. And maybe tucking that one vocal in or bringing it out just so it goes in. And the rest of the track, I didn't really hear that issue, quote unquote. I don't even think it's really that much. Again, this is nitpicking. And I really hope that you're having a lot of fun in Brazil, dude. So, hell yeah. So, Dr. Indie, I don't know if you had another track, but technically you are next again. If you don't have another track, it's totally fine. We could always do, I could always move on to Swampy for now. Hold on, where's Swampy at? Swampy! Let me refresh the page too. If you don't, it's totally fine. No stressing it. But if you do, boom. Cool, we got Swampy, so, okay, we got the 3 tracks here. Absolute legend. So, Dunny likes orchestral. Yes, he does. Boom. There we go. So I'm going to just load up Swampy's tracks just so I have them queued up. Just in case, I'll give you a little bit more time, just in case. So, one thing about Swampy's productions, you just never know what the hell you're about to hear. Save it till Friday. Okay. All good. Just remind me. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Yeah, there we go. So we'll get to Swampy track number 1. This is Exhauster, plunged to the depths of the sewer tunnels where sewer racers completely collide in an ethereal, I can never say this word, underground circuit. Within the mysterious septic corridors leak ancient entities such as the Exhauster Priest, whom is formed purely of unburnt hydrocarbons and spawns only when the cobblestone shivers. Using your optic nerve implants which project this blanket reality, navigate your way through the stink crypts at impossible speeds and earn yourself occult rewards and coins of forgotten value. This is about to be a journey and a damn half. Let's run it. Let's run it. That was Exhausted by Swamp G. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
I know I saw a couple things. I just didn't want to stop the track in the midway. So yeah, as far as like submitting tracks, it has to be original music. So original music only for the live, because I give critiques on like the mixing and mastering, and so it's for people who are like make their own music and submit. So if it's not an original song, unfortunately I can't do it. And yes, we take all genres. You could submit. There's a link pinned both on YouTube and on Twitch. You should see submit your song here. And just click on the link and fill out the form. Or you could do estimation point submit. I'll do it for you. And then our bot should, in theory, do this. Oh, it's original. Yeah, hell yeah. So, overall, dude, how crazy. I'm going to keep it honest. It is pretty long. I didn't update the free ones yet. But I do have a long list, but we're going to be here for a while. I'm not even going to hold you. But you can always submit and then come back if it's too long for you. But there's a lot of really good tracks in here and lots of cool vibes. And if I say mixed up for certain other tracks, you never know. It could apply to your own. So. Oh, you made the track yourself? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, that's totally fine. Dude. First on, that last section where the drums were going ham was crazy. There was a lot of really neat transitions. The vocal stabs that came in the middle, like that came towards the end of some of the phrases were really sick. The overall, because in a strange, maybe I'm just reading very deep into the Cobblestone, but it sounds very like organic sounds for some of the drums that you have going on there. Lots of really cool panning automation going on here. You have a lot of this like ping pong thing going on in the track, which is really neat. As far as like the bass too was like really nice and up front. The mixing is solid. And one thing about like tracks like this is that it is very difficult to mix a track like this. It is very, 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 very difficult because there are so many moving parts that are going on here that it's just so it's very, very hard to make something like this, because I can just imagine the session is looking crazy. Because like one thing that I always say about Swampy is that I could just picture your session as just chaotic as hell. I just picture the session and what it looks like, and the amount of layering and shit and automation you got going on in a track like this is gonna be like all sorts of chaos. Like, and what's that? Unfortunately, call music. Nah, it's fun. Like, unfortunately, I can't do just by the nature of the live stream. Like, I can't like have people skip lines and whatnot. Like, we do have an option: $5 or more donation is a line skip, but unfortunately, I can't do that. It wouldn't be fair to everyone else. So. So as far it's a headache, yeah, dude, I'm trying to balance all this shit. It's got to be crazy. So, but you do a great job, like considering how many damn layers are in this, because there's a lot of these really cool transitional stuff. We also do have a decent amount of line skips here, so I like. Yeah, lots of really neat organic sounds. What else? Dude. One thing is that, like, because of whatever drum looper or something that you have going on in this section, like, it kind of makes... Like, I like how upfront these snares here are, but, like, the one thing is, it kind of creates this issue where, like, when it gets to that point, it makes all the other drums feel weak in comparison. Like... I would favor, honestly, in the mix, lowering that drum loop kind of thing that you have going on there, that whatever thing that's going on there, because it feels like it's so upfront that it feels like it's makes the other drums feel like it's weaker. Yeah, it's a climax moment for sure. Maybe just a tiny bit lower, tiny bit, because it kind of takes me out of the mixes a hair. Dude, so much cool stuff going on in the background there. That kind of Rhodes-esque synth going on. Dude, I'm going to be honest, I'm probably going to be on the live for another like 3 to 4 hours. As far as like critiques go for this, like I think that's just the main thing, is that I like nothing else to me like jumped out to me that was like this needs to like I think the layering is crazy on it. Yeah, really cool with that kind of like again with the organic sounds that that comes in. Because the one thing is you notice is that the drum loops, there's a lot of intricate parts moving in between these things. Dude, that's so sick. What, did you map that to like some sort of LFO or something, dude? Like, and like slowed down the LFO and panned it? Is that what you did to this? Oh yeah, I keep saying intricate, yeah. Dude. The amount of talent that comes through here is insanity. Oh, that is. Hey, let's go. Let's go. That's what I figured. I was like, I could tell. I was like, exactly. You like messed around with the rate setting and mapped it to the trigger or whatever you're using. Hell yeah, dude. You're a wizard, Corey. No, you. You're the one called Swampy. Oh wait, no. You're the one who's got the wizard looking profile picture here, dude. Not me. Absolute legend. We're gonna move on to the next one, dude. Really cool. I love this shit, man. Like, this shit is so fun for me. I feel like every time I listen to your track, it's like a game to like guess how you did shit. Radar. Okay, so this one is Radar Mood by Swamp Trimmer again. So we have one more from Swampy after this one. So he wasn't sure if he was awake or dreaming. He measured the outside of his house, only to find the interior was a foot longer than the outside dimensions. Whoa, that's trippy. Upon further inspection, he finds that his empty walk-in closet in the center of his house grows a foot every time he enters. He got carried away with the discovery. Over time, the closet has turned into a labyrinth. Nobody has seen him now for 25 years. He now spends eternity floating through the endless corridors of the elaborate asymmetrical void. The strange part is he's okay with it because he's learned to drift through these dark halls swiftly and with a flamboyant finesse. That's one way. Dude, that's deep as hell. We gonna run it down. I'm expecting this track to have a bunch of repeating stuff because if it's going over and over again, and if not, I'm gonna be totally mad. Imagine. That'd be crazy, dude. All right, let's hear it. I'm kidding. Let's be clear. Okay, interesting. So 2/5 chord to a 1. Dude, sick track. We got that. What we got going on? Hold on. Let me hear it again. Yeah. No, wait. That's, and then you go down to the what we got. You got the 251 going on. What else? The strangest thing you got going on, when it transitions to this one where it gets really trippy when you start going ham with the jazz. Yes, we're still taking submissions. Yeah. Hey, there's always the option to skip the line. I'm just doing what's fair. This is just how the live stream works, so I always get to the free ones. I don't always get to every free one, but I always make sure to get to the free submissions. So now bring it to the key. I was like, wait. I was like, I can figure out that line. Yeah, right. Where is it? Where is it? Super dirty drums. This part. Super true. The bass sounds so good. The bass line is so sick. And my favorite part is this one transitional part. Where is it? Where there's like this drum fill right before it goes back to the main thing. I love where the bass is sitting. One thing is, as far as like Vertisco, I would say the drums are a bit on the harsh side. So, and I feel like sometimes it drowns out some of that other sauce you got going on. So I would just be careful of that. Just when it's this one particular where there's the rise symbol that comes in. Maybe just slightly less on the ride. Unless it's a loop, then there's only so much you can really do about it. Thank you, Nashka. You're the bomb. Again, the same thing with the LFO there. Hell yeah, dude. Also, join the Discord server. It's free to join the Discord server.
This was a certified banger.
We do lives very regularly, so definitely join the Discord server, and you'll be notified. Like this is kind of the day of submissions tend to be lower on the list of the queue, just because like I put the form up usually a few days in advance, and I always ping the Discord server when it goes up. Dude, what else would I say to that one? Yeah, I would say, I think the last thing is we got to get you some real guitar for that. That one. I love that. But that's really the only thing I could think of. Killer track, dude.
This was a certified banger.
Hell yeah. Awesome. Let me make sure I got it. In the meantime, we're gonna go to the last Swampy track here. So this is, we have vocals. Bones, voices behind the wall. Music productions by Swamp Trimmer. So this is also Swampy, absolute legend. Honestly, so far I honestly, Swampy, I would say, dude, the last track, I was not expecting it to be a funk track, like with like almost like jungle drums. I was like, the last genre I was thinking of that track was about to be, well, I guess there's weirder, but I was not expecting it to go that route. I was expecting it to be like this dark, cavernous, like mysterious, kind of like repetitive kind of thing that was going on, and it was like changing and getting longer. Like phrases were like just based off of the description. I had this predisposition for what I thought it was gonna go. And don't get me wrong, I loved the track. That track was awesome, but it was nothing that I thought it was gonna be. But that's awesome. Let's go. Cool. Get everyone on their toes. That's right. We got Xoso. I totally said so. Vox, Bones, voice behind the wall, music production. Let's run it. All right. There we go. Dude, really cool. That was awesome. The drums are knocking the overall. What I would say, yeah, it's first off the drums. I love the transients. The transients are smacking me in the face in the best way possible. The overall bass is just sitting in a great spot with the mix. Like overall, yeah. It's my card track. No, you're good at your kit. Have I played? No, I have not. I have not played your kit. Sorry. I've been just going down the queue. So as far as the track goes, like, first off, yeah, really weird production as well. Love those kind of slow attack synths that come in. Again, a lot of layering. Again, like, not as much as the previous, like, not as much as the first. The first one goes crazy. So, like, yeah, this part, like, what's really cool is, like, EQ'd out all the low mids and whatnot, and then it kind of really emphasized that kind of, that upper mid frequency area. I would like slightly more on the vocals. It feels like, not in this part, more when the vocals are lower in the register, just so it could cut through a tad bit more. Because like the vocals are cutting through frequency wise, but not like what's being said, you know. And if you're going for a more felt than heard kind of vibe, that's totally fine. But I feel like the words, like, it's a bit intelligible at times. So I would like the vocals to be slightly louder. Even if that compromises getting rid of some of the high end, like sauce, just for the sake. If it becomes too piercing, if you raise it. So cool. That's so cool. I do like the compression on the vocals. I think the compression sounds sick. Really cool slap delay, as I said in the chat. I don't know if I said it over. It's hard not to overcompensate with layering. Had to give the vocals room to breathe. That's the struggle, Swampy, is when you do make a lot of dense instrumentals and whatnot. Like, trying to find the space for the vocal can be the biggest pain in the ass, dude. Like, it can be a very pain in the ass, but it's not an impossible task. I think that the track, like, the vocal does definitely cut through the way that you have it mixed. It's just the words. Like, I think that's just the main thing. And sometimes what I'll do is I'll sidechain the vocal to some of you. Like, I'll have like a bus with all like the melodic synths and whatnot, and then like I'll put a sidechain EQ kind of thing that's on that bus, and just kind of target those low, the presence frequencies and the low mids, and carve out some of those when the vocals are happening, and then leave them alone when they're not. So yeah, you could try something like that, and that should help decent amount. How do I submit your song? There should be a pinned link on Twitch. And yeah, dude, that's really all I have to say. Dude, killer records today. Like, yeah, it is very hard to get a vocal to cut through sometimes, but the sidechain EQ is definitely, it reminds me of Suicide Voids. Yes, I definitely hear what you're saying. That definitely will. Thank you so much for the feedback, Court. No, it's always a pleasure. Thank you. I always have a ton of fun. Your tracks are like some of the trippiest tracks that come into the live stream, dude. So always a treat. So I got Intricate. I think Intricate wanted to change theirs. Correct me if I'm wrong. Intricate to Intricate. If that's even your real name, Intricate. All right, cool. Let me see what we got going on here. I might have to steal it off your YouTube. Hold on, I've not seen your name in the submission form here, so let me grab it for you. Intricate. Yeah, it's like nope. It's like absolutely not. So let me steal it from Mission Impossible. Yeah, I'm gonna take it from your. Here we go. Is that's the name of the track, right? Mission Impossible, or am I thinking of things that don't exist? It's a bit sorry. I was driving so fast. Wait. No, it's okay. Like, people, what's going on with you, Ghost? What's good? Mission. It's okay. I forgive you. What's the track name that you want me to do, dude? Do you have a let's finally update my SoundCloud with a couple more recent songs. Yes. Which one did you want me to do? Intricate. If you have, do you have a song title? Music inspired by. Okay. Oh, music inspired by. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't say. I searched your channel. I don't see anything with Impossible, or maybe you said music inspired by. Let me see. Oh, is this it? Hold on. This right here? This one? I think I got it. All right, cool. This is Intricate Inc. presents music inspired by the motion. This is Mission Impossible. Let's run it. Yeah, it was beefing with you, dude. So this is not the audio sent. This is just a coming out the speakers. Hell yeah, dude. Got the JBLs! JBL. Really? Hell yeah, that was Intricate Presents Music Inspired. That was Mission Impossible.
This was a certified banger.
So that was Intricate's most viewed video. Hell yeah. So I definitely hear it because you have that chromatic line kind of going on with the overall spy movie-esque type thing going on there. I have a challenge for you, Intricate. Apparently it was huge in Russia. Yeah, big fans over there, according to the analytics. Corey, my friend, we are coming up this fall in what's it called? We'll be doing a show in Morris Plains. Wait, hold on. Where is that? Hopefully it's close to here. Maybe I'm just blanking. Wait. Where is that? Is that? Hold on. Wait, no shit. Oh shit, dude. No way. You're going to Morris Plains, dude? Dude, I'm there. Give me all the info. I'm there. Dude, I'm there. Send me the info. Apparently it was huge in Russia, according to my sweet. I forgot it was live audio in studio. Dude, this is awesome. I would say I'm excited for that shit. Hell yeah. Keep me posted on that. As far as the overall production, really cool. My challenge for you, Intricate, now, going along with the Mission Impossible theme, right? I challenge you, Intricate, to make a track in 5/4. 5/4. And because the original Mission Impossible theme, like the main theme, is in 5/4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See? Do a song in 7/4, we go crazy. Yeah, I'm challenge you to make a song in 5/4. I challenged, you know what's funny? I challenged someone a while back to make a song in 5/4. His name was Low Mark. And dude, or he called himself my beats are trash. And dude is a disgusting producer, and he did it. And yes, it is a trepidation. Yes, I want you to try to do that. That'd be so sick. as far as like production wise, I think it sounds really cool. I mean, the kick drums are definitely cutting through the JBLs here. Maybe even add like a lead kind of. I am not accepting right now, but give me a second. Yeah! Did I miss anything fire? Hell yeah, dude, you should have. There's plenty of fire stuff. I think of like, I don't even know where to begin. I'd say Tossie is insane. Hold on. So we have Geode. I'm sorry. I know we got Intricate. That was sick. We got Aton. We have 2 Aton tracks. So let me hold on. Oh yeah, duh. Hold on. Yes. Boom. I don't know. Speaking of odd times, it's Aton is here. What perfect timing. So, here. Okay, so this is okay. So we have. All right. So this is my second submission. Let me pull up the first one first. Let me pull up the one. Okay, so this one is in the. Okay, got it. Got it, Aton. Boom. I could have sworn I had the empty things. Boom. Cool. So this is 2.5 Jazz Funk. This is by Aton. So that's the. Let's run it. Ooh. Oh, Aton, what?
This was a certified banger. This was a certified banger.
Aton. That was so cool. Like, genuinely. Like, that was super, super fun. Listen, the time signature, that's kind of crazy, dude, that we were just talking about the weird time signature changes, and then you're like, you want weird time signatures. All right. This is what you asked for. This is what you asked for. Aton, absolute legend. First off, I love it because it's like, what does it remind me? It's like, this is the type of track that like takes you on a journey, dude. Like, bass line like carries like I love that it, like the bass line to me is like I'm just a sucker for a bass line, and it's just so cool. And there was more. Oh boy, Aton's like, this week I'm bringing the weird stuff. Dude, you guys are making me inspired to make some weird shit today. And I know we got we Ghosts making a 19 wait, what was it? 1916 and 2116 track going crazy. What? Yeah, dude. Upbeat accents. So, overall, composition-wise, I love it. Every second of it, I wouldn't change a thing about the composition, dude. Even the chord it ends on, because it doesn't, like, it's such a weird chord to end on, too. Sauce. I'm seeing things. It's like, oh shit. So, fun fact, I'm a trained jazz guitarist. I had no idea. I have a minor in jazz guitar and theory. I'd love to lay some lines on this. Wait, what? Yeah, the sharp 9, right? Like, where is it? Dude, I had no idea, man. That's so cool. What? We Ghosts out here. Like, do you know what's funny? Like I find that metal musicians have some of the weirdest music backgrounds out of everybody, because it's like I find a lot of the times they are like metal musicians, because it's hard music to play a lot of the time. Like, they are a lot of the times classically trained. Got my bad vibe. Hell yeah. And guys, like, this is so much fun for me to listen to everybody's stuff. So dude, could you please send me some jazz stuff? Like, just DM me, like some jazz stuff that you worked on, because that would be a ton of fun to hear. Because you are probably infinitely better than me on guitar, and that's so sick. Metal versus the world. It feels that way. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I would say overall, the overall track, I would like some more high end in general. It feels like there's almost like this filter over the highs, but maybe. It almost feels like some of the drums are almost too compressed. I could be like, or maybe it's just the samples themselves. What else? Love the transitions. Yeah, dude. It just feels like there's almost like this filter over the entire track that I would love for it to just be like removed. Like just something about the high end. It just feels muffled in a weird way. Like it's almost like cutting out everything like below like 8K or something like that. Like it feels like, hold on, let me see. Because it feels like hold on. Let's see. It feels kind of like, you know what's funny? I have like in my Ableton template, dude. I don't know if you saw, but it says Aton. Where is it? Where I have a track that says Aton here. It's really funny. I just never got rid of it. So you have your own track here. So I just want to check this. Like, yeah, see, like, is like a little dead. Yeah, that's what I thought. It sounds like it's almost doing this. It sounds like literally like 8K-ish. Let's see it. It kind of looks like this. Whereas if we bring back some of that sauce. Oh, of course. See how much it just like pops immediately, like. See the difference, like already, like. Just turning it off. See, already it pops more like. Honestly, I prefer it sharper. Yeah, that's what I would do personally. I hope that's helpful, man. We're gonna move on to the next Aton track. That's what I would do. Like, killer job. It's really funny though. Our bassist is K-pop. Wait, what? Trevor worships the Beach Boys and Frank Zappa. Dude, the metal bands are some of the weirdest shit, man. Like the randomest people in the world. But yeah, I'm not surprised that you all were part of like a kind of thing such as that. Actually, let me not download this one. Let me play it off. I'm going to play the second one off the Discord. So this is Aton's second track. What's going on, Logan? What's good? This is Sticky Gooey Shit by Aton. I got you. That was Aton Jazz Part 2. That was wait. What was it called again? Hold on. That was Sticky Gooey Shit. Dude, the title is amazing, dude. First off, yeah. So, fun fact: Aton was saying that he said follow the plucks, and dude, I was lost immediately. So I was trying to catch on. I was like, I know the drum. Well, obviously the drums are in 4, but like, dude, it was like, because I could tell they were like, there was a polyrhythm that was going on, but I just couldn't tell what the hell was going on. So apparently, so those of you who are, you know, second monitor type things, like Aton said that's like, it was in 7. The overall instrumental was in 7, like that guitar part was in 7, but the main drum groove, of course, is in 4/4, because it was just, you know, just keeping it, laying it down the rhythm, but it was a polyrhythm of 7 essentially. If you count the one intro, it's in 7. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3. How badass! How badass! 6, 7, 6, 7. Oh man. Mustard, wait, Monkey, wait, Mr. Monkey Reels, what are you doing? Hell yeah, dude. So honestly, as far as like, dude, I really, Applesauce, I did see what you say. I don't think it's the case of the pitch down instrumental because of the reason, because I know Aton plays the stuff, so it might have been the case that maybe he when I have the cue up here, I need to put the free stuff. Hold on, I got you, fam. Let me put the free. Hold on. I need to update the free list too, because I have it only go to Skulls. So after Scold, we're gonna do Dijon. Okay, we got all the way here. So hold up. Once we get to the free ones, it gets a lot faster. So Cryptic donated, and I have Absol donated, RP Nutcase donated. Yeah, that's correct. So does it get? Yes, it does stay on the YouTube channel. So let's get. So as far as the critiques go for this one, it does say, just memorize what the week is. So that's not the one we just listened to, it's the one over here. Yeah, this one, see, this one doesn't have the same issue of the highs like the other one does. Bass is sitting in a nice spot, the drums sound really solid, nice transitional stuff. It's funny, it sounds like there could be, like, it sounds like there's something missing in the low mid, so even that could be, like, if you are planning on tracking vocals, that would totally, like, put that would totally fill out that spot. If not, then maybe bringing some of those out in some of your, like, key instruments, maybe. Nice panning, nice panning. Cool. That's really all I got. Thank you so much. You guys rock.
This was a certified banger.
Cool. Thank you so much. You rock. That was Aton. Hey, that's just how the live stream is, man. That's just how I run it, dude. I've never had a problem before, so I mean... Let's go. So we're going to move on to the next one, which is RP Nutcase. Yeah, Aton, that one sounds like... I don't know, like the mix overall sounded solid. Nothing really was jumping out to me that was like, this needs to be fixed, you know? So, solid stuff. Appreciate you, Aton. You the bomb. Vocals for sure? Hell yeah. No, of course, Aton. This is very much a work in progress. Started this week. Still needs an outro and some mixing, mastering love. Hell yeah. Good to know. So as far as like these live stream goes, like again, like I structure it in a way where I try to make it as fair. There's the line skip that like donation submissions, so we have those. Then we have the Discord subscribers, which is a guarantee play in the lives, and the free, like it's first come first serve for the frees. Like I always get to the frees. The live stream goes on for like 5 hours or so, so I always make sure to get to the frees. So I don't like, that's just how I do the lives. I don't know. I've never had a problem personally. So if you think that it's tough, like when it comes to like the whole queue and everything like that, like the only thing is like we do have an option to skip the line. It's not like it's not there, and we also do, like I always make sure to get to the free ones. So it's also for this particular live stream I had to push it twice because that's why it's extra chaotic this time, because we have a lot of submissions, because it's like another like half week basically of submissions, so that's why we have so much today. But again, like a lot of the stuff that I say on here, it's not a promotion tool, these are like mixing tips, so these things can apply to your own music. So let's see, this is just for people waiting their turn. Thank you standing by, we love hearing your MVP. I could do like a giveaway too. I could do like a giveaway too if you want, like intricate. If you want, that's totally up to you, where I could do like I'll just spin from the free list or something like that. See who's here and then do like a free, or if you want to submit a track, again, that's totally up to you. So let's run it, this Untitled. What's good, Sky?
I've been running from this tainted love. I've been running from this tainted love. Done with trying. Too many reasons to keep you on my mind. Kill my feelings all the dreams. Memories of you and I. Nothing but stars don't shine, stars don't shine. I've been running
that was RP Nutcase, so that's Untitled, so that was... We got some
Certified banger.
EDM vibes going on here. Hell yeah, dude. So overall, like first off, the energy is sick. I got a few tracks to show you soon. I'll start doing an extreme. Totally fine. I've been cooking. I've also been busy at work. Dude, life happens, man. Hell yeah, dude. So, first thing first, love the build up thing going on here. Vocals are awesome. Dude, you should call the track Tainted Love. Excuse me, my God. Yeah, a lot. Yeah, definitely agree about some distortion on some of the. I would say probably some saturation on some of this elements. It will likely be called that. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. When you do this Foreman shift thing where you pitch the vocals, you were like, I've been running from the, and it goes to the super airy tainted love. Then just be careful, because what ends up happening, right, is that you kind of lose a bit of the, like, with the words there, because it kind of disappears. So I would recommend RP Nutcase is to blend it in almost like in parallel, like have a bit of the other vocal in there too still, just to support the high-pitched vocal, just to give it some more oomph, because it gets lost a bit there. So have a little bit of the other vocal, and then just have that as the main, of course, like that affected vocal is the main, but just have another layer in there that is the same thing, but just the octave down, just to give it some more oomph there, and tuck it in the mix, like really tuck it so it's barely there, but it's going to give it at least some of the definition of what's being said. So nice panning here, love it. You know, it'd be really cool if you did some sort of like band pass filter on this, on that ARP, so it's some sort of band pass filtering could be a lot of fun there. Maybe even a little bit of a side chain from that shaker thing. Tuck the shaker a tiny bit here. The shake, that sound is a bit too loud, because it's louder than the vocals, so I would turn that down. Sidechain the vocal to the reverb. Dude, I would make that more drastic of a drop, because I feel like you could do Who Was Peter's About to Gamble It All. Even more drastic, maybe even filter that section so when it comes in at that one point, it goes boom, it goes crazy. Nice touch in there. See that? I would definitely, what I would say is, Who is Peter? Your luck is terrible, dude. No, definitely you're gonna win next time, for sure. Because some of the vocal kind of gets a little bit lost in the synth sidechain EQ, the vocals to the synths. What I would say as well. I like where the bass is sitting. I feel like you could do more with the vocal. I feel like you could do more with the vocal here, because it feels like a bit like you get to this climax point in the track, and it feels like there needs to be like something else to give more hype to the track. In my opinion, like even if it's like air candy or like chopping up the vocal sample, like love, Like, have a lot of fun there. I think you can get so much more, like, so much more creative in the section. There's like a tiny cooldown, Mr. Monkey, like a tiny cooldown. That's why. Maybe even like a reverse similar, like a reverse, like a rise or something like that. There's a bit of a cooldown time. That's why there's like a tiny cooldown time, Mr. Monkey. I think it's like a minute or so. I don't, or something like that. I don't know. That's just built in. I think you guys should gamble as fast as you want, in my opinion. But as far as like everything else goes, like I really don't have anything else, dude. Thank you so much, We Ghost. You rock, dude. Hell yeah. Sorry, that's because of me. Who is Peter? Who is Peter? That's amazing. Although We Ghost. But that's really all I got for you. Like, sick track overall. I hope that's helpful, dude. Oh, times 12. Oh, whoa, times 3. Wait. There we go. Thank you so much. Yeah, appreciate you, man. You rock. So, as far as... Okay, so we have Cryptic next episode, we have Week Ghost, then we get to the Discord subs, then we get to the free ones. So let's get it. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, what are you doing? We do these every Friday at this point. We're doing these on Fridays now, so I probably have to update all the stuff to say that. So let's get it. We have Cryptic next, so we're going to run it. So Intricate, I don't remember what you said. Did you want me to, regarding like did you have another track, or did you want, like, I didn't remember what you said. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Cryptic, this is Seed Garden. Let's run it.
What's a key point to growing up and maturing, would you say?
Oh, growing up when I was at home.
Yeah, like what would you say is like a key part to growing up and like...
Oh, yeah. Well, I had great parents, absolutely great parents. They used to take us, my dad had always a boat, and we always used to go away every weekend, you know, with the boat, camping and stuff, and, you know, he just really looked after us. Sometimes I think if I could only have that over again, because, you know, I'd get mad and slam the door at the back. She'd say, "Don't slam that door," you know?
Maybe I said that I was fine this time, but last time I wasn't lying. This joy had a decline for sure. Seeds grow, trees grow, so do I. Don't miss the old me, I don't know why. Rightness in the parking lot, West Rock Road Drive leads into the parking lot where I confide. Got to save on what my pops, glad that we get had these talks for our time stops. Couple beers, couple wings on the joint down the road, no longer there no more. Smoke shot, perfect opportunity for me to pick up what I need. Smoking my pain straight to my brain, fears fade away, but tomorrow I'll be reminded of yesterday. Maturity ain't easy as you see, it's had its toll on me. My homie, he the same age as me, I'm trying to get him to be successful. I'm watching out for my dogs like a keeper, although I didn't keep her. Broke it off in August, but if I'm really being honest, we lost it on December. How my heart broke, no remorse in the text, she expected me to stay. No way, I hate the small things I can't talk about. I look in the mirror and see a younger you, but I'm not perfect, so that's not true. I pray that something or some lesson showed me which road to follow. Seeds grow, trees grow, sometimes I swear this tree is hollow, but like the shallow depths of the ocean, there's still a light to follow. Okay, another pill to swallow in the deepest parts of my sorrow. I'm pushing for Bravo, but not a single shot I take gets me off of this plateau. Props to my supporters and my team, we're all living this hazy dream, trying to get this cream. I know there's other ways to take away the stress. Praying to God and asking him why my life is a mess. Thoughts of running away from everything that's ever give me love, but I made a promise to the spark. I'm gonna marginalize, spreading these branches. My garden been growing, I've been building, but still sparking. Kindle a flame and I'm embarking. I was so damn close to giving up a couple times. This last year has taught me to be safer and aware. Some of these people around me, they don't even care. That's why my circle's smaller, and I'm never open to share. Nothing even really matters, but now I'm open up to prayer. Anxiety from the substance had me gasping for air. I swear I never been worried till the day I started with abuse of the substance. I gotta disconnect from reality, get the rum and the weed, and trust me, I'm on another leaf. Mama said that we be fine, and I know she never lying. Just straight straying through the motions on these open oceans, through life's contortions, whispering in my ear, saying sip more potions, smoke another blunt, run from the shadows, control the emotions, don't let out all the notions. A beach where we sit and smile, ruined by the waves, a frequency that's changed when I'm plugging in the game. A glimpse of total innocence, ruined by the age, the pressure of a forced smile and distance from self-shame. Drowning in a bottle and lighting up a flame, return to certain things that I cannot regain. Glimpses and fragments, strung up by everything. Let go of all the past, it's time to rebuild new things. I'm burning everything, prescribed fire. Discard and be spreading. Once we grow new vines, we'll be shining for show. We'll be shining for show. Shining for show. Just watch the tree grow. Opulence for peace is optionless when you know it's what you need. Voices in my head telling me the wrong things that I need. How long for another person up in leaves? Lord knows it's been hard trying to water this seed, but seeds grow, trees grow, and so do I. Providing the wrong nutrients to build sky high. Ta-da and voila, I'm going up Allah. Prescribed fire we burning. For this garden I'm yearning. For this garden I'm yearning.
Dude, killer, dude. That was Cryptic Seed Garden. Let's go. Dude, what a journey that track was. Dude is nasty. Yeah, he's submitted before. He has submitted before. Thank you so much for the follow over there on Twitch. What's good? What's good? I didn't see who it was. Hold on, I gotta pull it up. 248 bets. Let's go. MVP. Dude, yeah, he submitted a few times to the live stream in the past, and I've always said dude's flow is crazy.
Great parents. They used to take us. My dad had always a boat. And we always
dude,
used to
like
go away.
that when it gets to the boom bap like section there, dude, like the whole track I think just like gels together in such a cool way. Like the way that you're just like slightly behind, but like, dude, like in like a stylistic way.
The rum and the weed, and trust me, I'm on another leaf.
Like for the lyrics combination and execution, dude. That's exactly. I want to hear everyone else as well. That's why I listen to my music all day too. Dude, this ending part here is crazy. I love this boom bap thing. I dropped a song in chat. Unfortunately, it does have to be through the submission form. I do have. Hold on. Let's see. It should be pinned on Twitch. It should be pinned. I got you, bro. So as far as dude, first off,
Oceans don't let out all the notions. A beach where we sit and smile, ruined by the waves. A frequency that's changed when I'm plugging in the game. A glimpse of total innocence, ruined by the age, the pressure.
Dude, this part, I like this part. This is my favorite part by a landslide, I think. This last section. The other part is cool too, but like when it gets to that boom bap, dude, like that, like, dude, your style gets crazy. I would say the overall, I would say as far as critiques go, I would turn down when you do the stacks in the other section, just a tiny bit lower on volume on the stacks. I just like them more tucked in the mix. I would like, there's this one part, where is it?
I've been growing, I've been building, but still spark matters, but now I'm open. It's hazy dream trying to get this crew, but I'm not perfect, so that's hazy dream trying to get this crew. God and asking
love where the vocals are sitting.
Thoughts of running away from everything that's ever give me love, safer and aware.
Adapt the bat boom bap. That's what am I saying? Don't steal. That's right, Intricate.
Maybe I said it's
there was like this vocal set, but I don't remember what it was.
me to sit and show me what not to say.
That vocal chop there is out of key. Just be careful of that. That or whatever that is. Just be careful of that. To me, it took me out of the song a little bit. But other than that, dude. Other than that, man, like that shit's that. I mean, that shit goes, man. Like you should be very proud of that. Yeah, you should add an image here too. Like even if it's just like outdoors, like you can have an image here. What else? Links to your socials. Yeah, solid. Solid. That's all I got, dude. Masterfully done. Nice work. So next we have Apostol. We have Apostol is next. Then I'm going to be giving out a donation submission. So guys who are here in the live stream who hasn't had their song reviewed, stick around. We have 3 tracks and I'm going to give away a free donation submission to Skip the Line. So courtesy of Intricate. So let's get to it. Apostol. Let's see. I got your link here. There we go. Cool. The dude is nasty. Let's get it. Read a book. Cool. This is Read a Book by Rude Boy Pro, produced by Apostol. So Apostol is the producer in this. So aka Too Wavy. Let's run it.
Read a book to get yourself. I do one talk, I need 2 air. I'm a slingshot, therefore I flex. I'm doing body count, get on my face. On the left, have you seen my phone? Yeah, it's right, yeah. Put it up downstairs, I can't wait to fall ahead. Way too busy in my brain, got to make some space. I'm only inside when I say I need to find my killer pen. Wait, okay, I find that killer pen. Smack down, here comes the pen. If I go like this, you behave. Oh shit, be quiet, here come the feds. Okay, that's it, there's no more fence. Let's have some fun if you're okay. Leave me alone, I want some company. Send me the song, I beg and crib it. Living the life of someone that's loving it. Really will get really many kill the coach. I'm spazzing my finger in the socket. You need to relax, I'm gonna kill it, then walk what I mean. What I mean, if you know what I mean. I'm dropping the mic and I'm leaving the crime scene. Cheers.
What a unique track. That was Read a Book by Rude Boy Pro and produced by Apostol in the live stream chat. What's going on? So made the beat, recorded a few days ago. Some music arrangement tips getting used. Let's get it. Hell yeah, dude. So overall, fun track. Love the bounce of the instrumental. That kind of like Jersey Club section over there was really fun. I like the 808s, how up front they were. It was a ton of fun. A very like playful kind of track just because the energy is just like, it's very bounce, like heavy.
If I go like this, you behave. Oh shit, be quiet, here come the feds. Okay, that's it, there's no more fence. Let's have some fun if you're okay. Leave me alone, I want some company. Send me the song, I beg and crib it. Living the life of
there's some stuff in there.
Get on my face. On the left, have you seen my phone? Yeah, it's right, yeah.
Dude, you should use that and chop that up more.
Before I flex, get on my face. On the left, have you seen my phone?
Dude, chop that shit up and throw that shit throughout the track. I would prefer, like, I think that would be cool to have throughout, especially because, like, that to me is like one of my favorite parts of the track. Is when if you like chop that up, would go crazy.
Read a book. Read a book.
I would change this. I would pitch this up to semitones so it goes. So it's in the key of the track. So it's in the 1 chord because it starts on the 1 chord, right? When it gets there. Ready?
Read a book to get yourself. I do one talk, I need 2 air. I'm a slingshot, therefore I flex. I'm doing body count, get on my face. On the left, have you seen my phone? Yeah, it's right, yeah. Put it up.
Some of these arpeggiated stuff in the background are conflicting with the chords, so just keep in mind because you're just like. So that's what the bass line is doing, right? So
downstairs, can't wait to fall ahead. Way too busy in my brain, got to mix.
And some of those so yeah, like and then you go to yeah, and then they get so I would like be careful when you have those arpeggios because they're out of key. So you have the bum bum bum. So yeah. So G major, right, is the first chord. And make sure that when the bass is playing, when it's changing to the different chords, like the other stuff should be changing with the bass. So when the bass moves, the chord changes also. So G major, F sharp major, B minor. Yeah, we got bump.
Space, I'm only answering when I said I need
Good shot. You said about a trumpet and another one under proof. Hell
to
yeah,
find
dude.
my killer pen. Wait, okay, I find my killer pen. Smile.
Just make sure that's in the key of you're in the key of B minor.
Down here comes the pen. If I
Just
go
make sure
down,
whatever you
shoot
add
me,
is part of that key.
Why here come the feds? Okay, that's it. There's no more feds. Let's have some fun. If you okay, leave me alone. I want some company. Send me the song. I beg and criminal. Living the life of
Yeah,
someone.
so make sure those background things are in the key of B flat, not B flat, B minor.
That's some killer. Then what would I mean? What I mean? If you know what I mean, I'm dropping the mic and I'm leaving a crime scene. Cheers.
Hell yeah. So that's really all I would say. The ARP settings are if you messed up of the MIDI matches those chords. Yeah, no, you're good. So I think other than that, like I would say you could have even more fun with the vocal, maybe just a little bit more low mids, because it does sound a little bit filtered almost. So just be careful of that. Unless you're going for like a radio effect, because it kind of sounds like that's what you were going for. So maybe even add a little bit of a distortion on the vocal just to make it fun if you are going for that, like a tiny bit. And yeah, dude, hell yeah! Thank you so much. You rock, man. So we got 2 heavy metal tracks, and then we got then we're gonna be giving out 1. So let's get to it. So We Eat Ghosts. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. These are never going to be released, but low-key kind of slap, but they're goofy as hell. So We Eat Ghosts. Okay, We Eat Ghosts. I'm going to take... Okay, I have your first link. You could if you want, you could edit the form so that the next link will come. So let's get it. The first 2 tracks. Cool. Oh, okay, good. I see. So yeah, okay, good. Cool, goodbye. Let's hear it. So this is All Dumb Dubs for people with DP problems. We Eat Ghosts. Absolute legend. Let's run it. This is... Yep, okay, cool, goodbye. Ooh, what you guys got going? That shit looks good as hell, man. What?
Welcome back to We Ghost Radio, your #1 spot for smooth jazz and adult contemporary. Next up, we've got something real special for y'all. Something fresh and funky. Yep, okay, cool. Goodbye.
think it worked. Damn. People say We Jam It should be your slogan. Yeah! Need more. Oh, Mr. Monkey, I should make that a thing. I should make that a command. I need to add more of those. Dude, kill it. What the hell did I just listen to in the best way possible? I love it. Just starts going into like this one. It's like it's almost like this like what you guys are going crazy. I'm not gonna say anything about the mixing, obviously, because he said it's these are demos, so I'm not gonna say anything. Dude, I really should add a 6/7 one. You're right. I should. Oh man, I feel so sorry for everybody for this, but dude, I just love it. Just like randomly gets mad loud. And I was gonna say, dude, you should totally turn up the other part of this track, and then when it goes would be crazy. But I would say that the surprise factor almost kind of the surprise factor goes so hard. So I would say, fuck it, leave it as is. She just goes hard. The feedback is crazy. As far as like critiques go, I wouldn't change a thing other than giving me some of this. I would love like some weird delays and whatnot at the beginning, dude. This reminds me of this one project that I did. It was like the project was for a rapper. It never ended up dropping, unfortunately. But there was this title track. Like the album was called Disco, and it started off with this one very funky track. It reminds me of the beginning, and literally it starts off with, it was like, ooh baby. It was like, ooh baby, baby, baby. It was some sweet tunes. Like it was like really like over the top and funky, like disturbing to listen to, but it was like hilarious. And it reminds me of this section a little bit. I make mean crustacean, dude. Please, dude, man. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There, I made your 6/7 commands now. We're gonna listen to the next one. This is Might As Well. Let's run it. Technically, this is. was old. That was. I almost said no. That was Might As Well. I was
This
really
was a
top.
certified
Can't
banger.
hear you over the shredding, Peter. Yeah, that's the hardcore shit. Yeah, so it's a bunch of jazz dudes that decided they wanted to make hardcore music. I love it. That are torn, dude. I'm telling you, man. Like, I'm gonna tell. Like, let me know when you guys are coming up here, because I'll tell my friend Gabe to come with me, because dude is like really into like the heavy stuff like this. So that'd be a ton of fun. It is for old people to be fair. It's too loud. Dude, raw as shit. Like, as far as like everything go, dude, this track is, it's just the kind of track you gonna get kicked in the face by a stranger, man. Like, like, what else do you want? Like, it goes crazy, man. There's a bunch of just blast beats going on, dude. What's more there to ask for? Obviously, like, I'm not gonna go over there. Like, I'm not even gonna go into like the mixing, as you said, as far as like these are demos, but like this one is more like a cohesive song, and the other one is more very experimental, like funny. Wait, what did Intricate say? Did I completely miss it? I'm currently a one-man band, but I respect all the different gears in the machine that exists to create a collective. Dude, that's totally fine, man. Like I pretty much have been doing everything myself. Like, my band's music, I say my band as if it's not just my ass, but I've made everything myself, and everything, like the drums, bass, guitar, like I've done everything myself too, and the vocals. Like, you could totally do it, man. And sometimes you get lucky, and you're like we Ghosts, and you have like a group of friends that are all on the same page, and you guys are able to, you know, make a lot of music and tour and stuff like that. And then there's other times where you're like me, where it's like it's hard to get like a serious thing going and whatnot, and it's tough, and you got to do stuff yourself. But at the end of the day, like, you got to make stuff that you feel happy with. And yeah, dude, you're intricate. I'm doing everything myself, self-taught in writing, playing music, as well as production. Dude, that's the best way to do it, Skybird makes. First off, when you're a one-man band, it's great to collab, because you could slot and fill the gaps of whatever you collab. That is true, Absol. That is very true. That is very true. Like, you could fill in whatever slot. It makes it a lot easier to work with others. So that's why I love collabs. Yeah, intricate. Like, I personally, like, when it comes, I usually, for me personally, I much prefer to collab with people who are vocalists, because I feel like that's where my skill set kind of dwindles, because I like my vocals, I'm not in love with my vocals. Like, I'd rather work with another vocalist. But like, damn, dude, I'm gonna be honest, I was not even counting when I was listening. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I was not even counting. I probably should have, shouldn't I? Already, right off the gate, we're going crazy. You went to 3 for a second there. What the hell? How did I not notice this when I listened to it the first time? Dude, I was just like, I guess I was just in the moment, dude. How the hell did I not notice the changing time signatures like every fucking measure, dude? How the hell did I not notice that? One-man bands are cool. Bands in a relationship as a give or take, and being a solo is really good for creating your specific creative vision. Yeah, dude, 1000%. Same here. I made a mistake of not going into choir and learning how to sing and vocalize properly. Same boat. Same boat. Yeah. Yeah. How the hell did I not listen to that? I'll do it anyway. Eventually, I'll approve. Dude, I'm not. How the hell did I not notice that? I guess. Oh my goodness, that's amazing, man. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, the both demos were a ton of fun to listen to. Hell yeah, my guy. I don't know, like I had a lot of fun. We are going to be giving away. So who is here who has not had their track played yet? We're going to be giving away a free one courtesy of Intricate. Who here has not had their track played yet? And I'm going to do like a wheel. I think there's who here on YouTube, all that stuff. So we do hold on, the wheel of let's see, wheel of names. Ideally the free ones for people. So wheel of names, we got the random name picker. We got C Sings. All right. Let's see. I gotta make this the cookie. Search the gallery. There was a cookie. All right. We're gonna, let's see. Gifted track time. Okay, Sky. So we got Sky, Bird. We got C Sings. What else? Is there anybody else? I'm gonna let anyone else who hasn't had that more than one every 10 seconds. Dude, that's crazy, man. Let's see. Oh, other dude is left, I think. I grew up in classic heavy metal, listening to pop. It was rock, and finally hip hop, some EDM. I was hooked on music production, dude. I grew up on R&B. Well, it was like not R&B. I grew up mainly on like what my mom listened to, like, yeah, I would say 90s, early 2000s pop, of course, just the nature of being that age. And then my mother was big into like the 80s music and house music. 90s house music was another one. Like Missy Elliott was a big one. Who else? There was like Run DMC, NWA. Like my mom was into some of the older school rap stuff. And then my grandma had like the Beatles and like the, Hall & Oates and stuff like that. Grew up with Prince and the randomest things. And then Guitar Hero put me on to metal. Yeah, keep you posted. You should definitely check out bands. Yeah, please send me them. Send me them. I would love to hear it. Practically survived my high school years because of the bands like Led Zeppelin. Hell yeah! Cookie! Alright, we'll do... I think it's just you two. Alright, well, shit. I think it's just you two. So... I think it's just you two unless there's someone on Twitch. Nope. Cool, we'll run it. One of you guys. It's fine. Damn, it did. Skybird, cool. And then C Sings, like, technically, yeah, we'll do the other one after. We'll do a full review for C Sings as well. So I'll put that in the Discord subsection. I'll do that. Yours will be one of the first ones. So after Donnie Price, I'll put you C Sings, so you'll get a full one too. So Skybird is next. Courtesy, appreciate you, Intricate. Let's get it. Skybird, absolute legend. Here we go. This is the Middle Earth, a grindcore band. Since we Ghost of Straight Edge band, they love their weed songs. Dude, I can imagine, man. This is more from a simple riff that came to me in bed. So I had this one that came to me in a dream. I still have to finish the song. This is Bad Vibes by Skybird. Stars by Skybird. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Let's go. If anyone has YouTube needs a boost shout out, let us know. We'll sub up and just hit the like button. MVP! Honestly, you guys are awesome. I appreciate every single one of you guys. You are the guys, like, you guys make this live stream at the end of the day. Like, without you guys, this live stream would be, I'd be playing a bunch of nothing. So, that was awesome. I'm back like parachute pants. Yeah! We got Blood Wolf! Oh, yeah! So, I got Sky Bird, really cool track. It remind. What did that remind me of? I like the that kind of lead melody is really sick. It reminds. Well, I don't know what it reminds me. It's very like a quirky, happy melody, which I dig a lot. To the production was really cool. Like some of these what was these key element things? No, where is it? Yeah. Like really rad synth stuff going with that. I think the main thing for this one is this one just needs like a really solid mix. It feels like currently this needs this was born from a simple it reminds me, like, I really love the vocal melodies that are going on here, the production, because it gives enough room for the vocal, which is really nice. I think the big thing is a mix would transform this record, I think, because currently the vocals, like the effects on the vocals, feels a little heavy-handed, and I think now correct me if I'm wrong, I could be totally wrong on this, Skybird, but a lot of the times when people do this, or when they mix their own vocals, right, is they tend to want to bury them in a bunch of effects so that it doesn't, so you don't hear yourself as much when you're mixing. Like, it's almost like you're shy of your own vocal a little bit. That's what it sounds like in the mixing. Yeah, because there's a lot of this with the vocal, the reverb and everything like that. I definitely would lower it in the mix, and there's a lot of this kind of like upper mid frequency kind of information that I would tame in the vocal recording itself. Bring back some of the low mid frequencies in the vocals. What else? The drums, I personally think the drums should be more up front. Just overall, I think that just the track in general just needs a mix. Because those drums are I would like to be more up front, less reverb on the snare. Because right now it feels like the vocal is sitting on top of the track instead of it being blended in with the track. What else?
I'm sure you're just a sucker, going out your way, asking why.
Because there's a lot of air on the vocal, like the way that it's EQ'd. Be careful, this is slide, the timing is a little bit to the left here for the vocals, it's a tiny bit behind the pocket. Just in this section here, this 2-minute 40-second area. This too, just a tiny bit behind. Thank you so much for the follow over there on Twitch. What's good? I don't know who that was, but appreciate it. Hold on, who was it? Thank you so much, Kevin. You rock, dude. Yeah, I would say that, tame the upper mid frequencies, bring out, and I think that's the majority of it there. It does feel like it was like the microphone. Maybe it is the microphone thing, Blood Wolf. That's a great point. Maybe you just need to be. Maybe it's like because it almost feels like the microphone. I don't want to say it sounds like, because I think it's just the means of the reverb. I think, but it almost sounds like the microphone is facing the other way. The way the vocal sounds, because it's missing a lot of that presence that I would like to hear, because it almost sounds like if you were to do this and then sing into your mic like this, or now listen, like definitely the next thing I need to get. No, of course, I'm learning to mix is definitely the next thing I need to get ahead of. I'm telling a hold of that. I'm telling you, a lot of like production is what I found in Skybird is that a lot of production I've realized a lot of it is just like mixing things, like, and really like taking the time and delving into that and taking the deep dive, because like production is cool and all, like you have an idea, everything is there, like it sounds like a song, right? Which is a good thing, you know, it sounds like a song. Now what you need to do is take the song and then make it sound like a finished recording, like a final version of your song. And that's what mixing will do for you. And don't get me wrong, mixing is sometimes the biggest pain in the ass thing to do in the world. Excuse my French or English or whatever, but it honestly will like, the mixing skills will like has been very lucrative for me personally. So I think that's what it would do. I really think a solid mix on that would go such a long way. And you may need to re-record the vocals on depending on the recording of the mic. I would just double check that just to make sure that the vocal is it could definitely where was I going with that? My brain just like completely gone. Yeah, double check the vocal recording. You could just bypass all your plugins. I remember now. Bypass all your plugins, and then you'll be able to hear the raw vocal at what it is. Take the song and marry all of its parts. Yes. Got to fit them together like a puzzle piece, right? Like a final puzzle. Like you don't want two of the same puzzle pieces together, or else they won't fit. You know. So yeah. Always use Current Vox for backing. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, as like a backtrack, as a layer at times, or like sample it. Could be a lot of fun too. So yeah, you never know. Appreciate you for submitting. You rock. I hope that's helpful. So we are going to be moving on. We are at the Discord subs now. So Kashiki P is first, then Geode. So What Did You Expect by Kashiki P remastered the first song I ever wrote when I was 10. So this is cool. We gonna run it. was What Did You Expect by Kashiki P.
This was a certified banger.
Why is psych with an let alone a P? Psych. Yeah. You know, it's probably from some like Latin word or something. That's what I noticed. The ones with like the weird spelling or something like that, I always notice it's just like probably from another language or borrowed from something. I don't even know. Yo, that's crazy. Once I had a shrink, but it turns out the pool was just chicken. I just read what you just said. I was like, wait, what? I completely read that out of context. Yo, I'm getting a doctorate in psychology and not really for therapy, for social justice work. Hell yeah, dude. Like you know, one of the artists that I'm working with, she just got into I believe she just applied for, but she's just had an interview getting into like a doctorate program for Psych 2. Yeah, from the Psyche. Yeah, Psyche, right? Fascinating. So Kashiki P, first off, are you good? Yeah. Second off, yeah, that, I mean, just off of the lyrics, what you're saying, like, again, I don't know how much this is, because art forms, we tend to say things in a way, I don't know if this is, you're literally saying exactly what they're saying, or they're just kind of summarizing, but either way, that's some crazy shit, if that's true. This record, that's some crazy shit. That's crazy, Kashiki P, that shit's crazy. Well, I would say, you just gotta, you know, if that's the case, you just gotta, and you wrote that when you were 10 is insane. That's really sad, if that's the truth. Because, mostly joking, but actually that's pretty neat. Yeah, and maybe it's just one of those things that like language over time, you know how like language changes and shit, and we just like for some reason people were just too lazy and stopped saying the P in it. And there was probably a point where people were saying psychology, and people are just like, it just started to get lost over time. Because there's a few words like that, I don't remember exactly which ones, but I saw a video or something. So, first off, love the peaks and valleys. This is really sad if this is true, Kashiki P. Honestly, I would say overall the production is really, really cool. There's definitely the peaks and valleys in this one. I think that like what's crazy is like I was really, really locked into the lyrics of this one. I feel like, yeah, I think you did a great job with the lyrics, and the melody writing for the vocals as well was really nice. And as far as the critique go, it could have a tiny bit more bass. Vocals are sitting in a good spot. Love the tempo drop, by the way. That was sick. I almost had a little bit of this Phantom of the Opera kind of thing. I don't know if that was on purpose. Where you're like, yeah. I would just like a bass element in there, like a more solidified bass element would be crazy. Even with like even there's like ear candy elements, because I feel like something to like have fun with the panning in this one would be awesome. I got that Phantom thing right away. Yeah. If you're familiar with Boy Harsher, oh, it's really giving me the vibe huge. I'm not. Yeah, you guys got to put me on some music. But other than that, Kashiki, I can't think of anything else. Like, honestly, yeah, you had me locked in with the lyrics. That was sick. Thank you so much. You rock. So next we got Geode, which is Drop It Hot. So, oh shit. Is this the beat you submitted last time? Wait. Is this the beat you submitted last time to the live Geode? Is this? Or is this a different project you worked on? No fucking way. I'm mute! A mute is here. Dude, Jude, I told you this motherfucker would get it done. I know a mute. I was like, a mute's about to write some crazy shit to this shit. And then he sent me another record that you guys did together. I didn't know you guys had worked in the past before, or if you guys did, like, I didn't remember it because it's been a while. But hell yeah, let's run it. This is Drop It Hot, a muted Geode. This was an instrumental Geode submitted. I think it was last live stream, and I was like, you should send this to mute because a mute would sound crazy on this. And then so Geode sent me the file. I sent it to a mute, and I guess they finished it. So let's hear it.
Yeah. You ain't never meet a fly like me, I ain't changing. Cruise controller wrecked, I'm engaging. Y2KG, yo, this bitch pacing. I'm backing out fours, I step to come face it. Bringing it back like Beatles, bringing it hip. Better give me a sec to bring and take sips. 9 to 5 on a bitch, a stick, I might change it. Old for the new, I drink to get dangerous. But I'm in a voice call with the homies. Freestyle on the cam with the brodies. Saturday going great, no we on these. Beating up the mic, fight night with the Sony. Got the frames on the rocks with the bar and the Captain Morgan, 10 a.m. with the pen and gaming, A DM from the peak of tricks, he set this pick, cause G in the stew again, that's my twin. From the east to the west, we browse again. Every time we rock with a pen, we get the win. Don't play pretend, never urge to make amends. Vibing on a drinkity drinking Benjamin. Worried on the right, crank the vibe up to the top. Oh, this is not the kind of energy to stop. Oh, on the right, never stop to the top. Drop it hard on the right, never stop to the top. Drop it hard. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it hard. Drop it, drop it, drop it.
Woo!
Don't stop till I hit the deep end. Another heavy bottle for the skin to step in. I'm grinding, got the blinker rewinding. No dials then, the floor's looking steep. I'm sliding upon them. Who's too scared to press in? I got no filter, got the Mag 11. But I seen some stranger things. You should check my files, trying to vex a twin. Oh my god. Everything is looking fresh, life is looking up to the best. I see progress, never manifest on a grind till I decline. Pull up in the gym with a fork, I feel refined. I do my time, if you keep doing you, it's just me and the homies in a circle of two. With one big punch bowl and a breath of boost to catch that vacay vibe in the afternoon from that grind. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it hard. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it hard. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it hard. Worried on the right, crank the vibe up to the top. Oh, this is not the kind of energy to stop. Oh, on the right, never stop to the top. Drop it hard on the right, never stop to the top. Drop it hard.
This was a certified banger. This was a certified banger. This was a certified banger.
Dude, what? What? Geode and a mute. That shit went crazy. That shit went crazy, bro. That shit went crazy. I fucking that soundboard is being abused. Don't call sound. Don't call. What is it? What is that? type us up for the soundboard, please. Dude, that shit's crazy. That shit's crazy. That shit's crazy. You guys did such a good job. Wait for you to hear your track. Please note the man, the myth, the legend will take time to appreciate every second of your production, but don't suck. Chicken. Dude, that shit was crazy. Can't finish the song. Dude, that shit came together. That shit sounds crazy. I do have some notes that I would definitely do. I do have some notes that I would do. So Geode and a mute, what I would do if I were you guys is I would make a single version of this. So you have like the radio version. So I would make it a shorter version of this, release this shit as a fucking single. That shit goes hard. Okay, and I'll explain what I would do. So I would make a version, keep this as like a version, keep this as the long version, right? What I would do, if I were you, get rid of this section. This section here. And this ending part for the single version. Have it go right to the verse from here.
For the skin to step in, I'm grinding, got the blinker, rewinding, no jazz, then boost.
And this goes
vibe in the afternoon from that.
And then end it right, 2, 3, 4. End it literally like that. End it like that. That should be the version of the song. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Release that as the single. That shit goes stupid. That shit goes stupid. Oh my god, guys. Bro, I knew, like, dude, I heard the vision. I fucking called it. Is all I'm saying. I knew that shit. As soon as I heard it, I was like, a mute would kill that shit. I fucking knew it. Dude. Kudos. That shit sounds crazy. You guys should be like, wow. I'm so proud of you guys. I'm genuinely like, that is so fucking badass. That I just love that that actually happened. Please do that and release it as a single. Please, for the love of God. And a mute, look, a mute, you know what's funny? We were talking on the voice chat the other day. Sorry, I'm eating some of my salad. I got like 2 pieces of lettuce or spinach left on this shit, and then it's gone. So, a mute was, we were on the VC the other day, and a mute was like talking about like he hasn't had creative inspiration and blah, 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 and all that shit. And all I want to say is, bro, listen to what you fucking just made. This shit sounds crazy. Dude, I straight up, if I were you, like, dude, put that shit out. Put that shit out. Please.
Fact, I'm engaging. Y2KG, yo, this bitch pacing. I'm back in our fours and on the drinkity drinking Benjamin. Worried on the right, crank the vibe up to the top. Oh, this is not the kind of energy to stop. Oh, on the right, never stop to the top. Top it high on the right.
I'm sorry, that shit. Please give me that song. Oh my god. Damn. That's some shit I would listen to. Like that's like my type shit. I loved that. That was really fucking good. I'm excited. So Carmine is next. So we gonna go All Over by Carmine. Thank you so much. Holy crap, Geode. I'm so happy I got to hear that. This is Carmine. This is All Over. Let's run it.
Survival incarnate.
It's all over. I don't wanna be sober any longer. I know. If you read the braille on my arms, it'll tell you my story. I don't wanna hurt her, so how do I tell her I don't want her anymore? Want her anymore? Fell in love with a whore I met at a Target parking lot, pulling weed out of her bra. So damn beautiful, I do it raw. Why am I so lustful? Why am I so suicidal? I think I know why. It's 'cause of her, devil in disguise. Staring at the sky, screaming out to God. Why? Please send help. I need help. It's all over. I don't wanna be sober any longer. I know. If you read the braille on my arms, it'll tell you my story. Sipping lean, smoking weed, popping person on the hurt. Talking with a slur. Took too many perks, took too many sips, took too many hits. I got a drug problem.
Thank you, guys.
Don't you think that is awesome? It's all over. I don't wanna be sober any longer. I know. If you read the braille on my arms, it'll tell you my story.
That was Carmine! That was Carmine all over! Let's go!
This was a certified banger.
So very, very, very Juice WRLD. That was like Juice WRLD all day. The sound, the vocal, the way the cadence is with the vocal, the flow, everything about that was super Juice WRLD. Now, Carmine, I think your vocals are awesome. Like, dude, you have the tone, and that's like 90% of it, which is awesome. Now, what I want to eventually hear, right, is that the track right now sounds very Juice WRLD, but I want to eventually get to a point where it sounds very Carmine, if you know what I'm catching my drift. Like I personally would love, and that comes with time, and it's so hard to do, but I think you could totally do it. Is it sounds very, very close to Juice WRLD, to like. And I'm afraid that will hurt you in the like when it comes to things, because like you're always going to be compared to like Juice WRLD, and you want to kind of develop your own sound, right? And that comes with time. It's easier said than done, right? But I would just keep that in mind in the back of your head. And it's hard to do because it's like if you like a certain genre of music, right? Like as you said, Lil Peep is another influence of yours and whatnot. So that it's really hard to kind of get to like try to almost remove those influences out, because it's just what you like to listen. So by nature, you're going to like to make stuff that's similar, and that's fine. When it comes to like artistry, I highly recommend trying to expand and try different sounds. And I think the record is very, very solid. And I'll get into the main review. And the cover art's cool too, like the concept and everything. So what I would say, Carmine, as far as the just hit the 4-hour mark, and I swear, oh my god, 4 hours, sheesh. So
I don't wanna be sober.
There's some slight timing things where the vocals are a little bit late. I think. Well, hold on.
Problem, don't you think that is awesome? It's all over. I don't wanna be
Not there.
sober any longer. I know many perks, too many say.
It could also be the instrumental too. Might sound very Juice WRLD. It sounds like you searched up Juice WRLD instrumental, and that's fine if you did. I personally, if I were you, cool with this. I think getting like some professional photos done too is always. I keep recommending artists to do that if you can. Get some photos done of yourself so you have, because right now you do have this. This is like, it doesn't really scream artist to me yet. You know, I want to see your photo and think, you are a music artist, and I'm not getting music art. Oh, you're 17, dude, you're 17? Wow, I didn't know that. Wow, dude. Holy shit. Like, super talented, man. Like, wow, you're 17. Yet, streaming for 4 hours. Wow. Like, dude, the amount of music you've put out at 17, dude. Like, kudos to you, man. Look at you. Put out what? You put out an EP here. Let's do second EP, right? Yeah, third EP. Wait. Well, yeah, three collections of singles. Yeah, this is your latest single. I think you just dropped this, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah. Literally yesterday. So congrats on the release, dude. Like, how cool. So you're still very young to develop your sounds. That's okay, dude, because like you are going to, the more that you make music, you are going to develop your sound. You're still very young, so that's just the nature of it. So you're going to have more influences, more. Yeah, he's 1 year older than me. Dude, it's crazy to me that you guys are so young. Like some of you people, some of you guys that watch the stream is so cool. Yeah, now for 400 more hours, for real. We should be live probably another hour or two, and then we should be good. Like, so I think, and yeah, Carmine, what I would say as far as the critiques go for this, so just be careful of some of the timing. You might have to shift some of the vocals here and there.
Fell in love with a whore I met at a Target. Please set my story.
I like where the vocals are sitting here.
I got hits.
Just be careful when you cut the vocal there. Try always make sure there's a fade there. There's a fade. Like you want to always make sure there's a fade when you cut audio. Always make sure there's like a fade or a crossfade so that you so it doesn't create these like click noises. There's like these like kind of weirdness stuff. But yeah, hell yeah, dude.
I know. If you read the braille on my arms, it'll tell you. It'll tell.
I would recommend Carmine work with the producer, dude. Work with a producer. And yeah, dude, killer. Thank you so much. I'm at the Discord subs. We are here. We're past all the line skips, and we gave out the free ones. So we are we live for 4 hours more? The 8 Ball answers, I'm not sure. Now we will not be. We will see. Well, see, his music is way better than my song, probably one of the worst songs. Dude, stop. Again, the comparison is, I hate comparing people like that. I hate that, because it I don't know. It's never good. This is from the Remaster Project. This is Iron Tempest by Logan. Let's run it. It's never that late, dude. At least for me personally. That's one way to end. That's one way to end. That was Iron Tempest by Logan B.
This was a
It's funny,
certified
Intricate's
banger.
like round 2, fight, fight. I'll listen if your natural voice is something you're not proud of. A few options they're called plugins. Even with your unique voice, somebody wants to hear it. Yeah, you'd be surprised, man. And like, there's a bunch of people with unique vocals out there, and like a bunch of like and vocal exercise and everything like that. There's a lot of things you could do to like improve vocal tone and whatnot if that's what you're concerned about too. So yeah, it definitely has like a fight scene vibes for sure. Like the energy. There's a remastered version of. So overall, like I love the creativity of the track. There's a lot of chaos going on. The production is like super fun. It sounds like there's things like using superpowers and fighting each other. You have like this gallopy section going on here. What I would say as far as like critiques go for this, I would say the bass. I like where the bass is. The bass is really nice up front. That plucked bass, not the bass guitar, the plucked. And bump, 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 bump. I would raise up everything else other than that main bass that's going that like plucky kind of thing, including because it's a bit on the loud side. And then that comes in very loud, so just be careful. And then I could see that being an issue if you were going to mastering, because all of a sudden the mastering, the limiter would be like, oh shit, what's this part? It just gets really loud out of nowhere. Yeah, I would like some more of the dum bum 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 bum. That guitar line could be more up in volume. So honestly, you could probably lower that. Honestly, that's probably the easier way to do it. Lower that and then master the record, and then lower these parts that a bit. And I know you're going for that more like impact. You can still have them slightly louder, but just keep in mind, like when you do use something like a limiter or something like that, it's going to turn these things down, and then it's going to affect the rest of your record because it's going to measure at the least the loudest part of your track is like minus like 7 LUFS or whatever, and then you go to your other parts and then it's just like minus like 20 LUFS, and you're just like, oh, why is my track quiet? That's the reason why, because there's just a really loud part in the track that makes the rest of the record kind of quieter, because the streaming platforms, it's going to hear that loud part and then turn everything else down. Do a tempo drop into resolving drop, make it pop. Just this sounds cool. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Cool record as always. Thank you so much, Logan. You are awesome. We got Nettle. This is Perkin bass. This one, so headphone users, I know this one might be a little bit on the louder side, so headphone warning real quick, and then boom, let's get it. So Nettle be making his stuff loud. Thank you so much, Cryptic. the club scene, right? Good, on to music. Dude, that was Perkin Bass by Nettle.
This was a certified
Nettle,
banger.
I feel, dude, that production was clean as hell. That was so good. That is like reference track material for this type of music. Like that shit sounded crazy, dude. Like that said, like the mixing of that, the bass like was cutting through so nice. The kick and the bass were like perfectly blending in together. The overall energy of the track was so hype. Like the amount of different sections. There was even this one where it kind of sounded like you were clicking on a mouse. Or was it? Yeah. It just like randomly got to you like working in the studio, clicking the buttons, and then it just randomly just go ham again, which is hilarious. Honestly, dude, I genuinely like I think that mix is ready to go. Honestly, dude, like I think that mix is ready to be released. That shit sounded really, really good. I was listening to the entirety of it, and there was nothing that stood out to me that was like, dang, I would change this. The only thing I could think of is like, there's this one. This part, because it's just technically out of the key, because you're like. You're in. Yeah, other than like that one section, but yeah, that's really like how badass. I love it. Nettle, you absolute legend. I'm sorry this is a short review, but dude, that shit's ready to go. That shit's ready to go. Nice work. Thank you. We got another donation. This Ocean Tide. What's going on? We were chosen. We were forgotten. I know. I said hi in the chat, but I wanted to say it formally. I got my first associates. Hell yeah! I'm sitting out a semester because the rest of the classes I need are fall only. Dude, love to hear it, man. Hell yeah, dude. There's a band called Oakley Dokley. Yes, Ned Flanders, and they call their genre Nettle. Yes. I'm seeing exactly what you're talking about. Yes. So I sent you a submission. Hell yeah, dude. Oh shit. So we got this. Let's run it. This is Ocean Tide Cryptic. Let's run it. Over there.
Genuinely gave up on so many people because I just like I can't be there for you. Like, bruh, I gotta do me. It's time to do me. Like, I gotta move on.
Kiss me already. Take me in your loving arms and hold me steady, and I will fall in love all over again.
Sunsets and beautiful meadows, let's roll down the windows, telling lies to him even though he been my Geppetto. Searching for love was so foolish, now I gotta learn to let go. If you think the closest people around you will stay, just remember Satan left the angels to build his own facade. And I've turned my back on my brothers like disciples. If I would've seen myself like this, I never would've tried. The sand is in his eyes, he's running for the tide. I can't swim, I just wanted to put myself in uncomfortable situations to be like that guy. But the truth is nobody's ever that guy. I saw the look in her eyes, it's a dangerous stare. Maybe I shouldn't be falling in love cause I'm not meant for a pair. Maybe I caught aside myself looking for repair, cause heartbreak is super damaging. Baby, love ain't never fair. Baby, love ain't never fair. Love ain't never fair.
Kiss me already. Take me in your loving arms and hold me steady, and I will fall in love all over again.
Sitting, talking with homie about the women that we thought we had, the relationships that don't last. I've grown to realize that searching for love never works out. Let the love come naturally. That's when she invited me in her home. I fell from the highest heights and wanted her in my life. Thought it would've worked out and everything would've been alright. The girls that I choose, the tricks that I do, something telling me this ain't meant for you. She don't text back on a good day, but she posts all about it. A bad day, she hit me up. That's why we don't play on the same paint. Baby, I'm not the one, a heart on my heart just to clip me and I'm done shooting for fun. I hate that all our conversations are centered around women and money problems. I've been bleeding for a bit, this life's a trip. Hate to be selfish, but I can't listen to your problems when I got a boatload of my own. On this ocean tide, I was just looking for a cutie to join me on this ride, but now I'm so done with trying to carry this dead weight.
Kiss me already. Take me in your loving arms and hold me steady, and I will fall in love all over again.
That was the drum solo, right? Dude. Badass. Self-produced.
This was a certified banger.
Cryptic. That was Ocean Tide. Ocean Tide. Dude.
This was a certified banger.
Dude, I have to say, my guy, first things first, dude, you got the sound. Like, the sound is there. That was very, very well produced. The vocals nice and up front. The storytelling, dude, you have it all, man. Now it's the branding. The branding for you, dude, is that, yes, self-produced. Dude produced it himself. Yes. Dude is the artist and the producer on that record. My main thing. And the branding, dude. Because, like, you already have... The sound is there. The sound is there.
Foolish, now I gotta learn to let go. If you think the closest people around you will stay, just remember Satan left the angels to build his own facade.
The first thing I noticed as far as branding goes, and I know that's not why you submitted this, like, dude, Mixwise, dude, it sounds professional. It sounds fantastic. You did a great job. Like, I feel like sound-wise is not the issue for you. Because, like, the overall, like, production, the sounds fantastic. Like, the vocals, I love the drum break at the very end. The overall, like, the flow of the vocals, the vocal chopping of the sample, the drums were nicely mixed. Like, the track is well mixed, too. So, Cryptic, this is the main thing I would say. First thing I noticed is going through your page, right, is even in this year, even on your Spotify canvas here, right, and even for all these things, is like your cover arts and everything like that, dude. Why are you never facing the camera, dude? That branding number one, like, please update, like, your images and whatnot, and have photos that you are facing the camera. Thank you for the follow, because I'm Cryptic. Okay, fair enough. But still, even if you're Cryptic, and I understand that, right, I would highly recommend still putting it more forward, like, because you want, when people stumble upon you, you want people to gravitate towards it immediately. And I feel like the branding overall, like, it looks the way that it currently is, like your page currently looks on the amateur side, which is, and I feel like that's hurting you. So I would highly recommend, and Cryptic could be, and I understand that might be like what your whole goal is to be more on the Cryptic side, but even so, like there's a way to do it when you're not this far away, you know? I would highly, because if you think about it, like, look, when someone looks at your profile picture, right, I always see is like when it's like this and they can't, like, on a cell phone and whatnot, and there's a bunch of other artists. You see how all these artists are right in the middle, pretty much, like smacked in the middle. Like, yours doesn't stand out. Like, when someone wants to go, like, this dude, like, you want to make sure that, like, your music, you want to try to get people to go like this. Not a fan of this photo, because it's like, it's too much going on. It doesn't focus on the artist. It's not really artsy. Like, it's too far away. Like, something that's more up front, like this, or like a more artistic, even if you, like, hide your face still, but, like, have your branding still, like, this should be, like, zoomed into, like, here, if that's the case, you know? Because this just looks like, if I'm scrolling on Spotify, I just see a bunch of trees, you know? Yeah. And honestly, I think that's a good idea, Cryptic, honestly. Because, like, dude, like it's not like you're, like, that's cool and all, but, like, it and I understand you're going for, like, that, but I'm telling you, dude, like, I feel like showing your face and being more of a personality will go such a long way, and get like professional photos done, dude. Like, and you should be able to get some done like for nothing crazy. Bring a few outfits when you go do a photo shoot. And I think that's the main thing, is because people, they want to connect to someone, right? When you find an artist, like you want to connect to that artist on a different level. And with a lot of your stuff, it feels like it's very hard to connect with you from an outside perspective, especially because the music is just very, you know, like the lyricism is very relatable to a lot of people, I feel. And I feel like there's almost this conflict of interest between what the brand Cryptic is and what you're doing music wise, you know? I'm rocking my signature mid poncho. Dude, hell yeah, dude. Like if that's the case, that shit should be more up front, man. I want to like I'm just saying this cuz I see the vision, you know? Like the talent is undeniable, is what I'm saying. Mystery is good to a point. Mystery's not good when ain't nobody can find you. Then it's not good. Like there's a difference between like I know this is over the top example, but like look, like Marshmallow is a mystery, right? Like I'm not saying for you to dress up in a marshmallow helmet or be this anonymous, but still, like the branding is like undeniable, you know? Like it's still, this is an artist looking at the photos, you know? It's like undeniable looking at it, even though it is a mystery. Still, like I get what you're saying, but I was going for this album really represented the photos because of my project I was working for a while, but my second, I'm thinking more or less, not so much the album art itself, but more just your profile. And even like it might also be your socials as well. Like not necessarily the project, if that makes sense. Is that rock? Yeah, I get what you're saying. Really represented photo because of my project. Yeah, album. I would say, album photos you can get away with it. Like I think for the album photo it's fine. Like the album photo didn't. I was cool with this. Like this is fine. That works. This works as an album picture, but I mean like your actual profile itself. Like this video, like I think would have been a lot more effective for you, is if you did have some shots where you were facing the camera, and then having your images be more upfront with yourself and your main image here. And it seems so insignificant, dude, but it does, like any sort of like eye catching that you can get to someone new to listen to your shit, especially because it's this good, is a benefit in my book, you know? With the album cover I want to release is going to be like yeah, that's what I would do. Cryptic, literally exactly that. Like you can have like the album photos, like they could still be like this. Like that's fine. Like but your overall branding, I just would make it so that your brand like you shouldn't have only like less than 10% of your photo yourself and you can't see you know? That's what I mean. And same for like these photos. Like these photos I would update. The bio's fine. I would update this because it's coming in 2025. It is 2026 now. The project is out. So I would also update that. Get a photo here, because you can get, this could be, have you up close here, and then this could be your far away shot. Like, because you in Spotify, you could have a picture here, right? And this shot, the one that goes here, I would do the more like, you know, this type image, you know? That's what I mean. And dude, I totally get it, dude. Being an artist, man, it's hard to balance all that stuff. It's very hard. It's very hard to balance like everything. That's why a lot of artists, like, when you get to a point, it's like you need a manager at a certain point, or like a lot of artists have teams that handle this type shit, you know? So I get it. It's a lot to juggle, dude. But these are things that don't forget. I basically want to say don't forget about this, because you have to think of it like this. You're putting all that time and effort to your music, correct? Why are you gonna not also focus on what your people who you want to hear your music's first impression of you as well, you know, or how people find you? That should also be a thing that's a priority. So yeah, dude, music fire. I wouldn't change anything about it. That sounded perfectly. The mix was great. Branding, I'm telling you, like as much effort as you're putting in the studio, like you want to put into your first impression, people's first impression of you. And I think that would go a long way for you. This project is more like a personal deep solace, but the second album is more melody driven, a lot more energy, still having a lot of me. Yeah, and that's cool, man. Like, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome, man. I'm like, honestly, like it's awesome you're working on a project, dude. I'm happy because it's high quality shit. So that's my advice that I would say to you is work on your, like, the music's there. That's the hard part. You got the hard part done. Now it's, how do we get people here? That should be the goal now. How do you get people here to listen to your shit? Because you put countless hours into perfecting your craft, being in the studio, spending money to distribute. Now, how do we get people to actually hear it? You know? Even the album comes way more creative than the first one, but still in the same art style. Yeah, I would just, like, when you're doing art stuff, just make sure that it's like you cut out the extra noise, is what I like to say. Like you don't want people to focus on other things than the point. The point's here, not here, not here, not down here. It's here. So that's really it, man. Killer job, dude. I hope that's helpful, man. And if you ever have any questions, man, like I do, on Twitch, I don't think the commands work for some reason. On YouTube, they do. But if you ever have any questions regarding branding or anything like that, like, feel free to reach out, dude. That's the reason I chose this one. I changed it right when the album came out. It's me and the name of the album, Ed for. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I think the album art's sick. Like, this works. This would work for the other thing. If you were standing here, right? If you flip this image so you're on the other side, standing out. So when you go here, this image is here and there's you here on this side, and then this is zoomed into this, is what I would do personally. Use this as the view of the park. This should be you, because this is this on someone's phone that's really tiny. That's all. If you ever have any questions, like I love talking about branding and whatnot. Like I'm getting my master's in music business, so I do know a thing or two, you know. So let's get it. We're going to move on to the next one. Thank you so much. We got Donnie Price, Baja. We going to run it. So Donnie Price, excited to hear it, dude. And I've been showing your record. There's this one thing. Yeah, you'll see. Hell yeah. No, you got it. You got it, dude. Cryptic. I'm excited to hear more from you because your stuff is like really, really fucking high quality. And that's why I focused more on that, because I feel like you have a lot of potential. So... And that's stuff that I would, like, don't forget about that stuff, because that stuff's just as important, unfortunately. That stuff is just as important as the music. So, Donnie Price. Which track was it? Donnie Price. I have it on Search to Destroy. That shit goes crazy, dude. Let's run it. This is Baja.
Someone help me with my goddamn Mountain Dew, goddamn it. Goddamn it, I need it right now. Bring it here.
Bitch, I'm drinking Baja, I don't even need a baba. Sip it from your tatas if you let me, little mama. Bitch, I'm drinking Baja, I don't even need a baba. Sip it from your tatas if you let me, little mama. Sliding like it's cha-cha, popping like it's tada. No looking, slow cooking, drop it in the crack pot. I'm a greedy motherfucker, you a shucker, get to sucking. Tell your mother she don't want it, make me shuffle, bitch, I'm hungry. I just want the muffin, tell her give me something. Didn't wait for nothing, I won't play it safe, but that's a safe assumption.
Counting hundreds with my thumbs until they numb. I'ma spend it how I wanna, when I want. Suck my nuts and somehow lick my buttocks from the front, you fucking slut. From the front, fucking slut.
Bitch, I'm drinking Baja, I don't even need a baba. Sip it from your tatas if you let me, little mama. Bitch, I'm drinking Baja, I don't even need a baba. Sip it from your tatas if you let me, little mama. Sliding like it's cha-cha, popping like it's tada. No looking, slow cooking, drop it in the crack pot.
I'm on a whole nother level. I'm in a whole different league from the people that told me to settle. Just told me to cheddar already. Told you I'm clever, I'm better than ever. This shit that I'm doing is heaven sent. Heard that you needed this medicine. I'm on this shit like I've never been. Throw me the jacket, it's Letterman. Gotta go get it like Letterman. You want a sedative, sleepy enough like the president. Just like the rest of them, I ain't the resident. I ain't offended that you find yourself just a bit intelligent.
Smoking on the shit that made your mama shit. Got this from your neighbor, not a farmer shit. Bitch, I'm drinking Baja, I don't even need a baba. Sip it from your tatas if you let me, little mama. Bitch, I'm drinking Baja, I don't even need a baba. Sip it from your tatas if you let me, little mama. Sliding like it's cha-cha, popping like it's tada. No looking, slow cooking, drop it in the crack pot.
Dude, as per usual, track goes crazy. Let's go. Did you ever make Get Your Ass to Sleep? Wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Sip it from your tatas if you let me, little mama. Sliding like it's cha-cha, popping like it's tada. No look.
Dude, Donnie Price, absolutely love the energy. The vocal stacking is crazy as per usual. I love the effects you got on the vocals.
I'm better than ever. This shit that I'm doing is heaven sent. Heard that you needed this medicine. I'm on this shit like I've never been. Throw me the jacket, it's Letterman. Gotta go get it like Letterman. You want a sedative, sleepy enough like the president. Just like the rest of them, I ain't the resident. I ain't
track goes stupid.
If you let me, little mama. Bitch, I'm drinking Baja, I don't even need a baba. Sip it from your tatas if you let me, little mama.
I think the drums could be a little bit more knocking. I think that's also due to the fact that it's YouTube though, so don't worry about it. That bass is dirty. The vocals sound a tiny bit loud.
I'ma spend it how I wanna, when I want. Suck my nuts and somehow lick my buttocks from the front, you fucking slut. From the front, fucking slut.
Bitch, I'm drinking Baja, I don't even need a baba. Sip it from your tatas if you let me, little mama. Bitch, I'm drinking Baja, I don't even need a baba. Sip it from your tatas if you let me, little mama. Sliding like it's cha-cha, popping like it's tada. No looking, slow cooking, drop it in the crack.
Yeah, I like the vocal. I just think they're a tiny bit loud because I would like the instrumental would definitely, I think make the track move more. What else would I say?
Your tatas if you let me, little mama. Didn't wait for nothing, I won't play it safe, but that's a safe assumption.
Counting hundreds with my thumbs until they numb. I'ma spend it how I wanna, when I want. Suck my nuts and somehow lick my buttocks from the front.
Yeah, dude, those drums could be so much dirtier. That shit's crazy. That shit's crazy. That shit's crazy. I love it. Hell yeah, dude. I really can't think of anything else. Man, like, I know that was short, but dude, that shit sounded crazy. I want longer songs from you, man. Like I know I would like longer songs from you. You do a lot of these 1 minute 40, 2 minute tracks. I want like a okay, yeah, there we go. Some like 2 minutes 50-second shit coming from you, man. Like, cause like the quality of this shit's crazy. I'm telling you, man. You too with this. We need a more branding from you too. Like, don't be afraid to show your face more, dude. I'm telling you. So we do got hold on. Let me, this is trippy as hell. We got, okay, C Sings is next. And then we got, We Weren't Chosen, We Were Forgotten. I'm going to, yeah. And then I'm going to do a roll call who's here and hasn't had their track reviewed. Because I do have homework to do too. So I want to make sure I get to that. So, it's been a chaotic day today, guys. Holy crap. Lots of really awesome songs as per usual. Hold on. We got C Sings. Songs AI influences that. Okay, that's fine. As long as it's not like AI, then you're fine. I saw a quote, look for it for a few seconds, it came up with a melody for the hook almost immediately. Created the melody for the verse and dumped it down into the Suno app. Okay, this is what it gave me. Okay.
I'll never understand for as long as I live how 77 million Americans watch this
Okay, I see. It's fine. I'll let it slide. I got you.
play out and
Be careful. I'll go on a whole thing. I'll go on a whole thing. So
said to themselves, it's fine.
I will never understand for as long as I live how 77 million Americans watch this play out and said to themselves,